And we back. Get ready for this game. College season. Let's go. We got two games tonight. Duke versus Michigan State. Then we got Kansas and Kentucky live in the United Center, home of Chicago. Who place that Mike Chicago. Who that Mike and Scotty built. Most likely, got to throw Scotty in there too. You know, because he always mentioned your name for his success, Scotty. I ain't never gotten all into that and stuff like that. But number 9 Duke is playing number 18 Michigan State. Michigan State is coming off upset loss at home. So we're gonna see how they gonna bounce back early next season. But Michigan State is always have his team ready by the time the tournament comes around. So we're getting ready for it. And here we are, the Champions Classic. John Shire, ACC tournament title in his first season. Former Tom Izzo, 8 Final Fours, most in Big Ten history. That's what we got going on right now. Michigan State, located in Lansing, Michigan. Lived in Lansing, been there before. I think the area code is 517, if I remember right. I know I hear 541. Let me see if my memory is still correct. Yeah, I was right. Still 517. See, I remember it too. Yeah, I remember living out there before. I was out there. Get ready for a Sonic Blockbuster, Duke, Michigan State. You see how Michigan State, how they bounce back. Short drive to Chicago, they ain't far at all. You got Jay Willis and Dan Schumann, a former Dookie of his own. Kansas got a game 6:30. We'll kick it off Kansas. Kentucky versus Kansas early in the season. So we about to get it on here from here. Oh man. Jeremy Rose, Tyrese Proctor, Mark Mitchell, and Philip Kowski. And they adding that's the players that was back from last season. They're gonna be adding in with the new season players that they also added. So we're about to get it on here. All right, we're about to get it on. About to get it on up in here. They're returning from Michigan State is turning 4 starters from the Sweet 16 preseason All Big Team: Tyson Walker and AJ Hogger. Number 4 recruiting class. In the country, they got 3 players in the top 30 that came to Michigan State. So here we go. We're about to get at it. Twenty-five straight NCAA tournaments. For Michigan State. So Tennessee, they in the battle with a mid-major in Wofford. I was watching that game before this game came on. But here we go. Atkins, yeah, he's going to be a very big. We'll see how Michigan State bounce back. They look ready. Jeremy Roach. Maybe they tipping it off, and Michigan State with Hallgard go against Duke. They go man to man. There's Hall. Hall got the ball kicked. Good defense by Mitchell out of St. Louis. That's one thing about Duke. Duke always get players from St. Louis to go there as well. And here's Walker. Got Williams on him. Gets it back to Hogard. Hogard gives it to Hall. Sets his feet for 3, and he's on fire. Michigan State has a 3-0 lead. Here comes Duke. Here's Proctor. Proctor give it to Williams. Williams gives it to Filipowski. I don't know who this guy is. That's one. Oh, that's the guy that's the other freshman, Filipowski, that shoot the mid-range baseline jumper, and that's just good. 11-2. Here comes Michigan State. They wanted to travel. They didn't get it. Here's Hall. Hall drives on Williams. Stop. Good defense. Turnover. Here comes Duke. Here comes Roach. Duke starting 5 is Tyrese Proctor, Jeremy Roach, Jared McCain, Filipowski, and Mark Mitchell. And here comes Hogard. Hogard, one of the best 4 generals in the country, pulls it back out. Looking, he gives it to Hall. Hall gives it to Walker. Walker gives it back to Hogard. Hogard gets the screen from Cisco. Cisco catches. Oh, he traveled, but he got blocked. Good defense by Duke. Filipowski gives it to Proctor. Proctor gives it to Mitchell. Mitchell gives it to Roach. Roach drives baseline. Good defense. Good defense right there. There's a turnover. Here comes Michigan State. Here's Hogard. He gets blocked. Gets the rebound, and he misses that. He normally makes them shots. We got a slow start. Up and down game. Here comes Filipowski. Gives to Roach. Here's Mitchell. Gives it back to Filipowski, one of the best players in the country. They give it to him. He swings it. McCain 3-ball off. Cisco with the rebound. Here comes Michigan State up by 1. We got 17:42 left in the first half. Here's Michigan State. It's Hogard. Gives it to Hall. Mitchell staring him down. He backs him down. Mitchell. Good defense. Shoots the hook. No good. Rebound. Picked out. That'll be Duke basketball. Both teams playing great defense. Let me get that. That was a nice block. That was a nice block. I don't see how Hogarth missed that. I don't see how Hogarth missed that easy two right there. But great defense so far by both teams. In the Champions State Farm's Champions class. And here's Roach. Roach gets a screen. He drives. He gets cut off. He gives it to Filikowski. Sets his feet for three. That is way off. That's off McCain. And it's going to be Michigan State basketball. Here come Michigan State. They're passing around the perimeter. Here's Walker. Gives it to Hall. Wing three. No good. Proctor. Rebound. Here comes Duke. Pushing down 3-2. 16-42 left. Here's Mitchell. Attacks Hall. Good defense. Offensive foul. Yeah, that was good defense right there. Good defense by the veteran. Yeah. That was good defense. Here come Hogarth. Hogarth. Attacks. Float game. No good. Rebound. Here come Hogarth again. He gets the ball stolen by Roach. Roach. Attack Walker. He traveled. And they called it. Like he traveled. That was Carson Cooper with the offensive rebound for Michigan State. All right, here comes Michigan State. Gives it to Hall. Hall gives to Walker. Jumper, short. His rebound, offensive rebound taken away, and Rose threw an offensive foul. On Ferris Jr. That was questionable right there, but Duke got the call. And we still got a 3-2 ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Like, share, subscribe. And we're back at it. Very low scoring game, defensive game. Filling each other out here. In Chi-Town, Chicago. Shout out to my boy Big Word. Chicago. Chicago, home of many legends. We had a 3-2 ball game with 15:56 left in the State Farm Classic. It was 2006 basketball, fourth in Illinois history in career points. One scored 21 points in 75 seconds. It's John Shire. 21 points in 75 seconds. That's whoa. Here comes Duke. It's Proctor looking. Gives it to Filipowski. Gives it to Matthew McCain. He sets the screen. McCain loses it. Good defense. Both teams is playing great defense. Chris Carrawell, yeah, he used to play for Mike Krzyzewski. It's McCain. I think that's the player that was a point guard that I mostly believe that's him that went against let me get fact check this right quick. Yeah, that's the one that went against Bronny in high school. Yep. He wasn't even a McDonald's All-American. Now I know that name looks sound familiar. Duke is loaded though. That's a turnover. Here come Michigan State. Here's one of the McDonald's All-Americans, and he just laid it in on the top 30 players, Ferris. And it's a 5-2 ball game. Jeremy Fears, number 27 in the 2023 ESPN 100. Here comes Duke. Passing the ball around. Another turnover. Here comes Fears. He sets his feet for three. He misses. Rebound Filipowski. Here comes Duke. I know who some of these players is. I ain't got the volume on either. McCain is foul. That was a great layup off the steal. Yeah, that's gonna be the feature at the AJ Hargard. Yeah, I see how. Okay. And here comes Duke. Back in the basket. Proctor straightaway three. That's all. Duke's still stuck on 2 points. We got about 42 minutes in. Here comes Michigan State. Pass it around the perimeter. They need more ball movement. This Hogarth, nice pass. Got stripped. But they call a foul. When they call a foul, they call it travel. Oh, Cisco travel, yo. That was a good pass to the big man. Five turnovers to 4 for Michigan State. 5 for the Duke. A very ugly game. Michigan State's 2-11. Duke is 1 out of 6. You got an ugly game right now. It's Filipowski going to work. Nice. Got him on that block. Barbecue chicken. 5-4. Here comes Michigan State. They're swinging around the perimeter. Nice move by Filipowski. That was nice. Down on the block. Here's Hogarth. He passed it out. Back to Cisco. He shoots it over Filipowski, and that was good. He got a 7-4 ball game. Here comes Duke. Gives it to Williams. He pump fakes. And he gets fouled. I never see so many players go for the pump fake. That was great. That was a great move right there. That's a pro move right there. As William Mitchell makes the first free throw, we got a 7-5 ball game. Despite how bad both of these teams are shooting, Duke is only down by 2 points. As Mitchell makes both free throws, we got a 7-6 ball game. Here comes Michigan State. It's Hoggard, point guard, set his team up. He calls the play out. He gets a screen. He gives it to number 5. I can't remember his last name. I think that's Williams is his name, I think. That was Hoffman, I think. Yeah, he gave it to Hoffman. He got a great defense off the basket. Here comes Duke. Roach sets his feet for 3. He's on fire. We got a 9-9 ball game. Here comes Michigan State. Quickly pushing. They give it to the big. Down low. Cooper swings it out. Hoffman sets his feet for 3. That is way off. As they call a foul on Clark. They call a foul on. Oh, that's Carr. Oh, they call it on Cooper. Both teams having a hard time shooting basketball early season, but we got a 9-9 ball game nevertheless. So yeah, Holman missed that 3-point shot. That was Holman. He was one of the returning players from last year. That's Akins, yeah, Akins, and then they got Cisco, then they got Hall. Yeah, Akins, yeah. Then they got AJ Hoggard, and then they got Walker. That's the starting 5. And then starting 5 for Duke is Roach, McCain, Proctor, Filipowski, and Mitchell. And I gotta get these freshmen together as the years go as the season goes on. I get more affiliated with the players. Not everything is set in stone. Caleb Foster at Harris. Yeah, that's who number 1 is. Okay. And then they got Duke got a lot of mixture of guards and wings. And they got Stewart. That's your Magic Johnson. No diggity, no doubt. Won a title in 1979. 6 turnovers to 4. Here comes Akins. Akins making a move. He stops, gives it to Cooper. Cooper getting busy. Left-handed shot, no good. Rebound by Duke. And here comes Foster. Gives it to Mitchell. Mitchell. We got Tyson Walker for the season averaging 24.5 points per game, 3 point steals per game. It's Mitchell gives it to Roach. Roach. Good defense by AJ Hoggard. That's all ball. That's Michigan State basketball right there. AJ Hoggard's a great defender too. Telling the young pup, Foster, this ain't what we do over here. They had 15 possessions, 3 of 8, and then got 7 turnovers at their possessions. So it's still early in the season. That's what I love about college basketball. See how these teams grow each and every game, especially freshmen. Here comes Duke. He gives it to Hall. Hall, Ty Filipowski. He swings it. Atkins, left-handed jumper, short. Cooper with the rebound. Hall. It gives a swing it around. Atkins sets his feet for 3. He's on fire! And it's a 12-9 ball game. Akins, 53, excuse me. We got a 12-9 ball game. And another turnover right there. Michigan State is playing great defense right now. That's both teams playing great defense. And down, man down. He made that too. He's going to be very big for them. We got to be more consistent. Akins to be at Michigan State going to move forward. They already got great guard play. There's Hall attacking. He gives it to Akins. Southpaw. Gives it to behind the back. He looks at him. Gives it back to Hall. Wing 3. Way off. Cisco try to fight for the rebound. End up fighting it. Here comes McCain for Duke. McCain gives it to Filipowski. Filipowski gives it to number 15. Yeah, that's Big Bogdanovich, right? That's his name. Oh, that's number 20. I'm talking about who's number 15. Brian Young, that's his name. Yeah, Ryan Young. That was a nice play right there. I think he should start. He fits better what they like to. Oh, but I know they both can post up. They got him with Filipowski in at the same time. They played a lot of that last year. Here's Proctor attacking. Gives it to McCain. Great defense by Michigan State. Proctor gets another screen. Proctor. AJ Hoggard all over him. Good defense by Hoggard. Great defense by Michigan State. Here comes Walker. Gives it to Hall. Gives it to AJ Hoggard. Hoggard allows it to Cisco. Cisco gives it. Oh, that was a bad pass. Filipowski read it. Filipowski, one-man fast break. And it's a foul. They both doing good jobs on defense, though. They 27 left in the first half. First free throw was good by Filipowski. Women's Duke play Stanford. Yeah, that's gonna be a good game this Sunday. Yeah, that'd be dope. I still be on both. I still watch it though. Free throws up. He makes 1 out of 2. Here comes Akins. Akins gives it to Walker. Walker calls out the play. Gives out to Akins. Akins gives it. Akins sets it for 3. He misses it. Rebound by Duke. Here comes Proctor. It's 2-8 from 3. Duke is 1 of 4 from 3. Filipowski getting them going to work. Hall playing great defense. McCain sets his feet for 3. That is off. Hall, they call a foul on Filipowski, and he doesn't like the call. We got an ugly game right now. Great defense, though. I ain't gonna lie, both teams just execute on defense. I'll be back, y'all. All right, I'm back. I know at halftime, I gotta feed the belly, man. I eat dinner early now. It's walking. That's another turnover. Both teams is playing great defense, man. It's about execution. I went to the homie. My brother come up in, Vaughn come up in, be on his basketball. Spears goes to the bench. And Hogarth comes back on the floor. Corner wing 3. That's a miss. Mm-hmm. Man, that was an ugly shot, but it went in. I went on my board to get things together. He come up in here. He's gonna be doing college basketball with me. That's why I'm staying here on the ones and twos. So I need to go get me something to eat. But we still got 17 minutes. We still got 7 minutes left. For the first half is over with. Here's Walker. He drive. The defense gives the whole guard. He sets his feet for wing 3. That's way off. Proctor with the rebound. Here comes Duke. Slows it up. There ain't nobody back there with you. Here's to Filipowski. Back to Proctor. Filipowski in great positions. Barbecue chicken. Double team. Proctor sets his feet 3. No good. Rebound goes straight to Proctor. Great hustle by both teams. Filipowski got another mismatch on him. They gonna double? Yes, they do. He passed it. Nice pass. 15-12. Here come Michigan State. Foul on Filipowski. He did not like that call. A lot of crying right now. A lot of crying. Just move your feet. That's one thing about the players now. You got to adjust and see how these players, how the game is being adjusted, being called. That was a nice pass. We got 2 fouls as Walker makes his shot. Is that a 4-point play? No, that's a 2. It's a 3-point play. Nice inbounds. And that's one thing about great coaches have great inbound plays. Like Tyson Walker missed uncharacteristic, missed a free throw. Rebound by Cooper. He gets the offensive board. Michigan State down by 1, 15-14. Gets the whole guard. They missed their first free throw attempt. Luka's been to the line 6 times. Michigan State only once. Walker sets his feet for 3. That is off. Rebound by the freshman. He pulls it. Gets to Proctor. Gives it to Mitchell. Mitchell driving. Mitchell shoots, and he gets called for a foul. He's going to the free throw line. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. We have a good back and forth game here. Yeah, I will be stepping out about 15 minutes. I gotta, you know, get dinner stuff situated. But we got a 17-16 game in this State Farm Champions Classic between, you know, hmm, the Blue Devils and Michigan State. No more Coach K announced a John Shire experiment. He said be smarter. He said, "Why did you get this?" That's what I love about coaches back then. And coaches now, they got more control of the players. Tell them what they want. You know, I like that interaction right there. And that's how, to me, Duke is winning this game. Both teams playing great defense, but Duke is making more free throws. So they get to the free throw line and they're converting them. All right, here comes Hogarth. Hogarth, nice pass to nobody. They, they didn't get Cooper on the pick. We got a 19-18 ball game. Here's Mitchell. Gives it to Foster. Foster looks back, gets back to Mitchell, gets back to Proctor. Proctor gives it to Phillip. Gives it to it gets right back to Proctor. That was Young. Young. Hey, that was a nice box out. Here's Atkins out of control, gives it to Walker. Hogarth sets his feet for three. That is in and out. Michigan State can't hit the threes. They having some good looks, but they ain't making them. It's Roach. Roach attacks. Proctor, corner three. He's on fire. We got a 22-18 game. Here's Walker. Gives it to Cooper. Gives it to Akins. Atkins gives it to Walker. Walker, lefty, three balls by 34 is no good. And here comes Duke. Duke got total control of the game right now, but it's only a two-possession ball game. That's Mitchell. Fakes, drives. He's been killing them. And Cooper gets called for a foul. Mitchell has been beasting. He's been the main difference to me in this first half so far. I'll be back. Yeah, it's a good little first half right now. A lot of nerves out there. I see a lot of nerves, jitters. First game, second game, third game jitters. It's just beginning of the season. The one thing I do like that I'm seeing for both sides is great defense. Are they moving Jason Williams to college basketball now? This is about time. Where's Fonz at? But yeah, but Jay Will was cold at Duke though, and he won them, and they won a national championship when he was there too. So shout out to Jay Will, man. He was cold at Duke. And UConn gonna be tough to beat this year too. I know a lot of people count out UConn, but this is gonna be a great season, man, on the men and the women's side. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure I'll be around here for all of that. So Saturday, Sunday, and Mondays and Tuesdays, we're gonna get college basketball games on here. So hmm we're gonna have to see what it's gonna be. The Duke is young with a lot of freshmen and sophomores, and they do got some upperclassmen, a few of them, you know what I mean. But their main star players are, you know, freshmen and sophomores. Other than one of the players, what's his name? The transfer from we got a 25-18 game. Duke has game control of this game on Ryan except for Ryan Young. Ryan Young is a senior. Michigan State is searching for answers right now, and they call a foul on Foster. But the difference is Williams, man. Williams been killing them. Mitchell, I ain't know Mitchell was from he from KCK. He from Wyandotte. Okay. Float game by Walker, in and out. That's normally his bread and butter. It is right out there. Michigan State, they are not in sync. They are not in sync right now. Walker Walker's 1 of 4 from the field. Here comes Duke up by 7. Here's McCain. McCain gets it right back. Gets to Proctor. What happened? He traveled, but they didn't call it. Oh man, here's Walker. Gives it to AJ Hoggard. There's Hoffman. Hoffman looking for something. Gives it to number 55. He attacks. He gets it rejected by Stewart and Mitchell, and it remains Duke basketball. He said, "Let me get that." Here's Carr. He drives. Left-handed shot. It's good. 25-20 as John Shire calls timeout. We got 2:26 left. Are they going for official review to see if he got it off? I ain't think he did, but we're gonna see. I ain't think he did get it off, but we're gonna see. And it's still in his hands. I don't think he did. Yeah, it's very hard. Yeah, this one right here is very hard. It's very hard to see. That was very hard to see who got it out. I don't think he did though. No, they didn't give it to him either. Yeah, it didn't look like it. He did. Here comes Duke though. Kentucky and Kansas come on 6:30 my time. That will immediately after this game. Fadeaway by the freshman, and that's good. It's 27-18 as Michigan State is unraveling right now. Duke is shooting 44%. Michigan State 29%. Walker float game, that's good. They guards need to get them back in the game. And Tyson Walker is 2 of 5 for the field. It's Proctor. Give it to Mitchell. Mitchell goes up, travel. That was good defense right there. That's how Michigan State get back in the game. Defensive stops. All right, here we go. 1:36 left. After this, I'm gonna get me something to eat. Make me something to eat right quick. I already got it going. All right, here's Hoffman. Sets his feet for 3. They need that. No. Rebound. It gets on the floor. Continue on the floor. They call. Let's do basketball. With a 1:19 left to play. Minute 19 to play in the first. Duke has totally they dominated this game so far. They dominated I know they turned over the ball a lot, but Michigan State got a lot of players in foul trouble, so they got like 4 players with 2 fouls. So this Proctor sets his feet, float game good, jumper game good. We got a 9-point ball game. Here comes Akins. Gives it to Carr, gives it to Hoffman. Hoffman gets a screen. He looks, gives it to Carr. Carr attacks. Gives it back to Hoffman, gives it back to Walker. Walker, y'all need to do something. He gets a screen. 11 seconds. Walker dancing with him. Gives it to Akins. Sets his feet for 3. That is way off. Duke is just outplaying him right now. Here comes Proctor. Proctor to Roach. Roach fakes. Side wing 3-ball. Air ball, but they call a foul. And that's going to be 3 shots right there. That's how I know. Do these players really pay attention to scouting report anymore? That wasn't a good foul right there. Now he gets 3 shots. First free throw is good. It's about to be halftime too, so I'll be back by the second time start. My food will be done by then. Second free throw is good. As Duke is up by 11. Michigan State, they just need play better. They need better execution. He missed the 3rd free throw, but guess who? Mitchell with the rebound. He gets it rejected by Carr. That was great defense. I know he got tired of him. He's the main one big bullying at Michigan State. Calls timeout. That was one of the best offensive possessions Michigan State had in this first half. You see what Todd Izzo got works up in the last play of the ball game for the first half. While he's thinking of that, I'm gonna get everything started so I don't have to. So I'll be back. Feel me? Hold tight. Just in time for the second half. Everything got done, so let's get. Oh yeah, I got my barbecue sauce. But Duke is out. Is outplaying them boys, man. They're outplaying them. They are outplaying them. So it's all good. Walker is struggling. We just got better execution right now. Salute to everybody. I don't know who's listening. I ain't been paying attention to the chat, but salute to everybody. But let's get it. Let's see if they're going to have a better second half. I'm going to call a foul. On McCain. McCain went to Notre Dame High School. That was one team that school that LeBron James' son went to. That was their rival. They knocked him out of the tournament. They was 0-4 against that team last year. It's 31-20. They call another foul. And let the boys play, man. Another foul on Duke. John Sharp, I like that call. Is that a timing issue or shot clock issue? I don't know what it is, but here comes Hoggard. Down by 11, Michigan State. Gives it to Hall. Hall. That mentioned on against the Atkins. He shoots a fadeaway. Tough shot. Rebound. Nope. The ball goes out of bounds. It'd be Duke basketball. Duke just playing great defense right now. They struggled at 3 points. On their 3-point shots, they led the Big Ten last year at 3-point percentages. Rose sets his feet for 3. That's in and out. Cisco with the rebound. This is the Hoggard. Hoggard, nice bounce pass to Hall. Layup. And one. And that's a foul on Mitchell. Nice pass by AJ Hawk. He said, let's go. You gotta make free throws. That's that's I don't understand that. Players now it's just not discipline. That's a foul right there. Michigan State is 0-3 from the free throw line. Duke 11-14 from the free throw line. That's the difference right there. We had 31-22 ball game. Here comes McCain. He taps Hoggard. This is the Roach. Roach gives the Proctor. Proctor drives. Right hand scoop layup is good. 33-22 Duke Blue Devils. Here comes Walker. Michigan State. It always starts off slow though. They always start off slow in the beginning of the season. Then they always play the best basketball in the season. As Hall set his feet. He's on fire. He has 8 points, 2 of 4 for 3. Here comes McCain. He sets his feet for 3. He misses. Atkins with the rebound. Here comes Michigan State. Down by 8. With the Hall. He gives to AJ Hoggard. Hoggard drives. Throws it up to Cisco. Cisco sets his feet, goes up strong, misses. Nice defense by Filipowski. Here comes Duke. Up by 8. It's Proctor.
Filipowski, trailer 3. That's all. Hogarth, rebound, gives it to Walker. This Hall, he fakes. He spins. Shoots over him. He gets fouled on Williams. Williams couldn't believe it. Mitchell, excuse me. He can't believe that was a foul. You gotta make free throws, and he makes the first one. That's the first free throw made by Michigan State this game. And they are 1-4 from the free throw line. Michigan State finally makes both free throws. We got a 6-point ball game. (33-27). Here's Roach to Filipowski. Nice position. Layup is good. Here comes Michigan State back pushing. Here's Walker. Walker push over Roach. That's good. Michigan State. (35-29). Here comes Filipowski going to work. Nice block by Cooper. Filipowski with the offensive rebound. Here's Foster. He wants the screen. He gets the screen. Gets back to Filipowski. Gives it to Proctor. Michigan State got to run these plays off the 3-point line. Proctor sets his feet for 3, in and out. Here's Hogarth to Walker. He gets to Hall, going at Mitchell. Fakes. Shoots over him. Oh, he missed the layup. Atkins with the rebound. And one. Oh, that was no and one. He just got 2 points. Magic Johnson stands up. Room for the here comes the Sparties. Down by 4. There's a timeout now on the floor. Michigan State came out with great intensity in the second half to get back in this ball game. Nice offensive rebound. As AJ Hogarth try to get the crowd involved. We in Chi-Town, Chicago. I'll be back. We got Kentucky versus
The Jayhawks.
that's gonna be the second game of this Champions Classic. Duke is up by 4, and Malik Hall has stepped up. Michigan State looks so much better than it did in the first half. You can see they could build on this momentum. Here comes Duke. Gives it to Roach. Goes to Filipowski. Gives it to Proctor. Proctor. Give it to Foster. Gets a screen from Young. Filipowski sets his feet for 3. He falls down, tries to draw a foul. Proctor with the offensive rebound. No good. Rebound. Michigan State. Akins. Here comes Michigan State in the forecourt. It's Walker. He gets double. Shoots the free throw jumper. He misses. Young with the rebound. He gives it to Foster. 35-31. Duke is up by 4. Foster gets a screen. Gives it to Proctor. Proctor gives it to Young. Young looking. He gives it to Jeremy Roach. Roach driving. Gives it to Foster. Foster steps into a 3. He's on fire. Big basket by Duke right there. Michigan State now is down by 7. It's Cooper. He's looking for Walker to give it to Akins. Akins gives it to Fields. Gives to Malik Hall. Attacking Filipowski. Shoots a fadeaway. That's good. Nice move. He got fouled. That should have been an and one. 38-33. It's Filipowski to Roach. Roach gives it to Young. He gives it to Foster. He gets the screen. Foster gives to Proctor. Proctor gives it to Young. Give and go back to Proctor and 1. Nice give and go right there. And as Duke goes back right back up by 7. We got a timeout on the floor. Nice straightaway by Hall. That was nice. Nice give and go. We got a 40-33 game. Timeout on the floor.
Back at it in this Champions Classic. It's Michigan State. They started on a good run in the second half. Forty 33 games here. His zone look like he's ready to blow a blood vessel. That man's so red right now. And Proctor makes the 3-point play. We got a 41-33 ball game. Michigan State is 2 of 5 from the free throw line. Duke is 12 out of 15. As Walker stepped out of bounds. Good defense by Duke. Yep, he stepped out of bounds. Good defense. 10 turnovers apiece. Duke shooting 42%. Michigan State shooting 35% as Roach gets it stolen by Walker. Good defense by Michigan State. 14 minutes left. There's Walker. Gives it to Cooper. Cooper stops, spins, right-handed hook. No good. Filipowski with the rebound. He gives it to Foster. Filipowski to Jeremy Roach. Gives it back to Proctor. He gives it to Foster. Young calling for it. He gives it to Proctor. He gets the screen. As Foster sets 3 for 3. He's on fire! 44-43. As Akins goes all the way down and scores. 4-15 from the 3 is Michigan State. 3-14 is Duke is from the 3. 44-35. Here comes Duke. Here's Proctor. Here's to Foster. Foster playing a great game so far. He makes another jumper. 46-35 is almost a steal. As Filipowski try to dive for it. 46-35. Taylor Foster, number 24 player in the 2023 Top 100. Is Akins. Gives it to Young. Young, they call offensive foul. Yeah, that was obvious right there. When you lower your shoulder like that, yeah, they're going to call that every time. Every time they're going to call that. Yeah, they're going to call that every time. Every single time. Exactly. That's what I like about college. College games go by quick. We are in the second half. Duke is up by 11. Filipowski behind the back. That's the basket. He gets calls Hall for a foul. Hall gets 2 fouls in a row. Got the backboard. Oh no, I ain't see what they see. This is a better angle. He just missed. He just missed the basket. He didn't hit the ball. Then they call it basketball for interference, yeah, because hit the backboard while he shot attempt. Even though he missed the shot, an effective shot, but that's a big foul on Hall. Now you got 4 fouls. He picked up 2 fouls, an offensive foul. Then you got a foul like that at the end. And then you got it going. So now the guards gotta step their game up now. So Falcon goes to the free throw line. He missed the first free throw. He got a 46-35 ball game. 12-16 for the free throw line. Michigan State only went to the line 5 times. They're 2 of 5. He makes 1 out of 2. And we got a 12-point ball game. Michigan State. Early in the season, though. Michigan State always start off slow, though. That's and then they always seem like it'll turn that switch. So we'll see. Still early in the season. That's Hogarth shoots the jumper. He misses. Rebound. Akins. And he lays it in. We got a 10-point ball game. Here comes Foster for Duke. Duke is 1-1 in the season. Michigan State is 1-1 in the season. Here's Proctor. Duke gives it to Rope. Back to Proctor. Proctor. Wilson gives it to Foster. Foster wants to give it to the big man, Filipowski. Filipowski goes to work. Shoots over him. Gets it rejected again by Carr. That's what happened at the end of the first half. Here comes Aiken. It's Hogarth. Gives it to Walker. He sets his feet for 3. He's on fire. Now Michigan State is right back into 7. Let's see if Michigan State can get a run going. Tyson Walker hit the first 3-pointer of the game. He's 1-2 from there. Here comes Roach. Filipowski. Filipowski drives it on Carr. He attacks. Gets rejected. Gets his rebound again. Shoots. And he makes the tough left-handed layup off the glass. Here comes Hogarth. To Walker. Walker gets a strip. Gets it back to Akins. Akins shoots left-handed jumper. That is off. Offensive rebound? No. Foster takes it away. Foster gives it to Proctor. Proctor to Rope. Sets his feet for 3. That is, rims in and rims out for the rebound by Michigan State. Here comes Hogarth. Down by 9, 10:48 left in the second half. I'm in the West Coast, so he might be a little seconds ahead of me. Hogarth is playing with his food and got his taken away. He's playing with his cookies, man. He got his cookies taken. Well, we could say back in the day when you get your rock stolen cookies. 12 turnovers for Michigan State, 11 for Duke. Filipowski, 3. Off. Shortest man on the court. Grabs offensive rebounds. Foster tips it in. As Michigan State is up by 11. Caleb Foster, he ain't missed a shot yet. He's 5 for 5, 12 points. As Mitchell look like he's about to get ready to come in for Duke as well. As Michigan State is down by 11 with 10:16 left in the second half. Nobody didn't box out Foster. And that was a nice tough shot by Filipowski with the left hand. That was a tough shot. This most likely will be his last year for Duke. He's been getting close to the second game of the day. Which will be Kentucky versus Kansas. They're expecting big things from both teams. Got big expectations. It's always big expectations for Kansas and Kentucky every single year. So, especially this year, Kentucky, they have one of the top recruiting classes in the country. So we've seen it before that just because you have the best recruiting class in the country, I've seen teams like that Kentucky team that didn't even make it. And then didn't make it to the tournament, and they lost the first game of the NIT as well. So that's because you got all the talent. You got to be willing to be coached. We'll be right back. All right. And then they're about to do the top 14s for the playoff. That's going to be at 6 o'clock for y'all college football fans. All right, here comes Hoffman. Look at AJ Hoggard. That's the first time I've seen him on the block when they call a foul on Proctor. I don't know why Michigan State didn't do that more. That's what they normally do, put AJ Hoggard on the block, let him get busy. That's the first time I've seen that this whole game. Michigan State takes the ball out. It's the Walker, that's his feet, shoots, wears out. Cooper with the offensive rebound, and that's off Duke. We're definitely going to see Reese Davis when he gets time, when he's finished with college football. You know, he does college basketball as well. Shout out to Reese Davis. There's a few people from ESPN I do respect, especially the ones that does colleges and stuff. More than the NBA as Walker hit a he's on fire. All right, Michigan State has got the ball into the 8. Letting delete back to 8. Let's see, they can ratchet up on defense. Here's Proctor behind the back. Gives it to Ropes. Ropes gives it to Filipowski. Working on Cooper. He try to find Mitchell, but that's stolen. Here comes Michigan State. Here's Hoffman back to Hoggard. Hoggard gives it to Walker. Got an 8-point ball game. Give Michigan State. Gets a screen. Nice split. Goes to alley-oop. Nice. That was nice. As Clark throws it down. We got a 6-point ball game now. As that Magic said, now we need a stop. Yep, y'all do. Yeah, they do need another stop. 24-20. Michigan State get points in the paint. Gives Mitchell, who killed them in the first half. Gives to Foster. He sets his feet for 3. That's a brick. Cooper with the rebound. Here comes Michigan State. Down by 6. 8 minutes and 35 seconds. Nice move by Walker. Oh, he crossed him over. Oh, he's on fire. Walker's a big-time player. Nice Walker. He's feeling it. Got to get a TO. Got to get a TO. As Michigan State is feeling it. They down by 3. It's the closest they've been in a while. Yep. So Michigan State is only down by 6. Adjustments. We see what kind of adjustments they're going to do. That's Duke. That's Hall sits on the bench with 4 fouls. Now, I know the in-season tournament is going on, but over here we're not doing the college games all the way until the NBA has self-destructed to me, like I said it was going to be. So I catch up on the tournament games. I got one game I'm watching right now, but this is college basketball that I'm doing. I'm still watching it to see what's going on. You don't see how that all plays out. It's the second week of the college basketball season, all the way into March Madness. I will be on the 1s and 2s. Man, that he can get up. All right, here comes Duke. That's Michigan State on top. They way back in this game. Got 8:25 left. Here comes Duke. Here comes Proctor. He gives it to Mitchell. Here's Mitchell. 2 lefties on each other. Gives it to Foster. That's the Roach. Roach running 2. They ain't got no spacing. Good defense. That is not a foul. Whoa! Oh no! That was a bad call right there. That's a bad call right there. That's a bad call right there. He clearly. Yeah, he got some wrist. More ball than probably wrist. He did hit his arm though. Here's Proctor. Gives it to Mitchell. And he lays it in. Nice pass. That's Duke. It's up by 5. Here comes Hoggard. Mitchell got 11 points, 2 or 3 from the field. The rest of the shots came from the foul line. It's Hoffman. He drives. He gives it back to Hoggard. He gives it back to Walker. Walker ignores the screen. They double him. Here comes Carr. Shoots the mid-range. That's way short. And nice activity. That's Carr. Drives and throws it right to Proctor, out of control. Go right to him. Do it right to him. And here comes Duke. They reload. They're looking for Young down in the box. As Mitchell gets it to him. Gets it back to him. 3-ball corner. No good. As Cooper, that's a foul on McCain out of Sacramento, California. And Hall came back in the game. The starters is back in the game right now. That's Akins and Hall, who's coming in with 4 fouls. He got to play smarter. We got 7 minutes left. All right, here comes Michigan State. The Hogarth, he gets the screen. Hogarth gives it back to Walker. Walker gets the screen, goes away from the screen. Now he gives it to Hall. Hall got to be smart. He got 4 fouls. He gets the screen for Walker. Walker dancing on Mitchell, who's over Mitchell. Tough shot. Man down, 53-50. He know he can't hold him. Yeah. He said he can't hold me. I love college basketball. Let's get it. Duke been having control of this game. Here comes Mitchell. He attacks. Nice strip, but they call a foul. That was Cooper. It wasn't on Hall. Right there. Yeah, that's on Cooper. I know he's trying to draw that 5th foul on Hall. But he makes the free throw. He's been making his free throws. Mark Mitchell out of Kansas City, out of Wyandotte. He's from the dot. He makes all his free throws. 29th player in prospect. Here we go. 15 out of 19. Duke has dominated the free throw game. Here's Paul. Backs him down, right hand hook. Too easy. 55-52. Here comes Duke. 6 minutes to go. It's almost about to be 5-minute time, winning time. Here comes Filipowski. Got Cooper on him. He attacks. Cooper got to be, he ain't disciplined. He goes for the fake. That's N1. As soon as he showed that, got him. See, he can make some 3-point play. We got a 57-52 ball game. He makes it. All right, here we go. 58-52, 5:45 left. 6-point game. We'll see what Duke and Filipowski gets the foul. We've been complaining about everything. But they ain't got people in foul trouble more than what Michigan State has. All right, what's Michigan State going to do? That's Hogarth. Passes out. That's Proctor. He's trying to. I thought he was going to flop for a minute, but Hogarth to the basket. He gets that block by Filipowski. Atkins for 3. That's off. And Cisco, man, they could have gone over the back foul on him. He just jumping out of control. We got a 58-52 ball game. Duke is in control. We're about to be 5 minutes winning time. It's Filipowski. He goes to work. He stops. He fakes. Gets it to Proctor. Proctor, I almost had it stolen by Hoffman. Hoffman should have stole that ball from him. Holman, that was by Holman. Hogan should have stole that ball. He threw it right into his hand. And here's Proctor. He gets doubled. Proctor behind his back, step back. He's over Holman. That is short. And that's called a foul on number 20 on Cisco. 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 That's his last name, Cisco. Yeah, they call a foul on there. Izzo, tell Izzo it's in rare form. As Young makes the free throw. Duke has dominated the free throw game. That's been the major difference in this ball game. 59-52. That's Duke. As Young makes both free throws. We got 8-point lead. We got 4:50 left. As Ryan Young got 7 points, 3 or 4 from the foul line. And here comes Michigan State, got by 8. They got a late run in them. Here's Walker. They're doubling them. They get the home. And here we go. Here's Walker. What you gonna do? 6. He drives. He throws it up. Left-handed. Good. He wanted a foul. 60-54. Walker's getting busy in the second half. He always been a second half player through his college career. Here's Foster. Gives it to Proctor. Proctor back to Foster. Filipowski wants the basketball. Ball got 4 fouls. Filipowski going to work. Spins. Gets it rejected. Offensive rebound. Proctor. 3 ball. That's a break. And guess who? Filipowski. Out of control. And they call a foul. He was out of control. But they gave him the benefit of the doubt. As Holloman gets called for the foul. He was out of control. He got bailed out, in my opinion, on that one. But Noma the aggressor is the call. Christian Brown brothers look just like him. You can tell that they brothers for real. All right, we begin into it. Michigan State can get a couple more stops here. This Duke has dominated the free throw game. Walker has kept Michigan State in this ball game. Filipowski's going to the free throw line. He makes both free throws, 62-54. 20 out of 24 from the free throw line. This dude, Michigan State only went to line 5 times. That is alarming. And here comes Hall, backing down Filipowski. Shoots the fadeaway. That's good. 62-56. You got a 62-56 ball game. That's Malik Hall and Tyson. And Tyson Walker had stepped up in the second half of Michigan State. Now Duke, and they got an answer. They goes to their bread and butter, Filipowski. He backing down. He gets doubled immediately. He passes it. Foster makes the Savine 3. He does. He's on fire. He has played huge. He ain't missed a shot. Caleb Foster ain't missed a shot. 4-20. They did 4-20 for 3. Michigan State 7-19 for 3. We got a 9-point ball game. Here comes Walker. He steps into it. He gets it to Hall. Hall gives it to Akins. Akins drives on Proctor. Gives it to Hogarth. Hogarth gives it to Walker. Walker can create his own shot. That's Walker. Steps into a 3. That is off at the buzzer. And here comes Duke with total control of this game. Look like the Duke Blue Devils is going to win this ball game here. The State Classic, the State Farm Champions Classic. They united at the United Center. The Duke fans are on their feet. All teams that's represented here has traveled well. It's Foster. He shoots another 3. He can't miss. He can't miss. Another wide open 3. He bangs it. He's on fire. This game over. Look like I'm gonna be smoking a party pack tonight. He has been huge for them this whole game. He was 6 and 7 from the field, made 4 or 5 threes. He had 16 points in the second half. Caleb Foster. Like, share, subscribe, y'all. When they spin, that's a foul. Duke don't like the call, but Duke got total control of the second half. Michigan State turnovers and key players in foul trouble. And the free throw line, Duke has dominated the free throw game. All steps to the free throw line. He misses it. Ins and out. Nice hustle as Michigan State get the offensive rebound. 68-56 is Akins. He gets called with a foul on Filipowski. Walker slow to get up. That's incidental contact right there. As Akins makes the first free throw. Hey, we got a 11-point ball game now, so we got to get the music back going on here. We got a 10-point ball game. We got a minute and a half left. What they're gonna do? Stolen. Inbounds. I think Michigan State come out like this using the press. He builds it up. Thought he was out of control. But they're finally calling fouls now at the end, and Duke don't like it. I don't know why Duke been complaining. They got the benefit of the whistles all night by being an aggressor. Mm-hmm. I give credit to Duke for winning this game, though. Early in the college basketball season, you see matchups like this all year long. The best of the best, top conferences playing against each other. So there'll be a lot of parity. There already been upsets already in the first couple of weeks of the season. Oh yeah, he pushed them off, no doubt about that. I don't understand what he's complaining about. He clearly pushed him off. First free throw is good. Michigan State. Holloman comes back in. ACC and SEC challenge at Fairfield. Okay. Carson Cooper fouls out. Waiting for this next game. The Jayhawks and the Kentucky Wildcats. See how the young freshman look for Kentucky and Kansas. You know, you got the target about being number one. Just because you be number one, don't mean you're gonna be number one at the end of the year. As Young makes the first free throw. 69-60. Brian Young. Missed the second free throw. You got a 9-point ball game. Here come Michigan State. They double Walker and they foul. I don't know why you fouling. You got the lead. I understand teams doing that. You just beating yourself. You got the lead. The clock is your friend. And that's where he shoots 67% for the free throw line. He's a better free throw shooter than that. He does have 20 points in this game. As UConn, the defending champions, won 87-43. As Walker makes 1 out of 2. Duke with the lead with 1:10 left. It's Caleb Foster. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. 1 minute left in this game. 1 minute. Duke is in major control of this game. Foster attacks. Probably looks for Mitchell, but that was knocked out of bounds. Here comes Duke. His rope, 7. Rope, free throw, mid-range baseline jumper is nothing but wine. Walker missed very bad. This game is over. As temperatures falling, Michigan State thugs frustrated. Hogarth is very frustrated. All you have to do is say scoreboard. Yeah, they just outplayed in this game, man. Free throw, 21-27 for the free throw line. It's Duke. You got a 72-61 ball game. Here comes Michigan State, 38 seconds. There's Walker, they let him go. Let him score the layup. All they got to do is they got a foul on Walker. Michigan State is going down in this game. Well, let's get this loser pack going. They got Kansas and Kentucky game playing at home. Miss Proctor makes both free throws. 9-11, 74-63. Here's Walker looking. Here's the Pierce. Here's it back to Walker. He gets it rejected by Caleb Foster. Both teams are talented. They all got room to grow. That's why you schedule games like this early in the year to see where your team is at. Here's Hall. Solomon makes the layup, 74-65. And Izzo calls a timeout. But this game is pretty much over. Marquette is leading Illinois 36-31 at halftime. That game is on FS1 at the Gavitt Games. Tip-off games, Alabama is beating South Alabama 57-26. Gonzaga is beating Eastern Oregon 7-4. Colorado's beating Milwaukee 17-4. They got Kansas and Kentucky class. They got them at 6:30, so my time. So Might be 9:30 or 8:30 or 7:30 if you're in the Mountain West, you know. So that's the game I was waiting on pretty much. They always say the best for last. They got 1, 2, 3, 4. They got 5 players that's ranked in the top 100. That's going to be a battle, though. Kentucky and Kansas always have good games, so we're going to see what it's in for. 7-4-65 game. Roach is going to air this game out. Good game by Duke, though. Foster. And Foster dominated this game and the free throw shooting, man. They dominate the free throw game. We got a 7-4-65 ball game. So we gonna get into it, man. Remember, just we talking about college basketball. You know what I'm saying? So if you like college basketball, came to the right place. Let's get this loser pack going in. You know. Alice said Michigan State is trash. Hey, no, they ain't, man. They ain't trash, man. They ain't trash, man. He said they trash. They ain't trash, man. I don't like they big men that they got. They got great guard play. They big men need to develop. They need to develop the big men. You know, because last time he had a good big man. Izzo has. So Duke got in that ass. You know what I'm saying? Now, you know, Kentucky play them Jayhawks. You know, that is one of my favorite schools. You know, so we're gonna see what it's hitting for tonight. But in the meanwhile, if you want to get in, talk about college basketball, drop the link. If not, the show goes on anyway. You know how we do it over here. And Foster was just killing him. He was just killing him. Yeah, like, share, subscribe, y'all. I'm about to have some puff give. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna still be on the ones and twos. I wish my boy was in here, Fawn was in here, but hold it down for me. But I'm gonna hop on the phone and periodically turn on my tablet on so I can see what's going. I'm watching one of the games right now on the playing tournament game. Let's see what it said. The photo. I'll be back. Yeah, they got at 6:30, so I'll be right back.
All right. So can I lose the pack? You already know what it is. You got the Jayhawks and you got the Kentucky Wildcats. Big aspirations for both teams because I know in Kentucky, man, John Calipari, you, you get these recruiting classes again, John Calipari. You get them just like Duke always get them, but at the same time, you've been coming up short lately. So the last time you won a championship was when you had Anthony Davis and you had Miller, and then you had what's that dude's name? Gilchrist. Gilchrist, and you had Jeff Teague, little brother, Marquise Teague. You know what I'm saying? That's the last time y'all won a championship. You know what I'm saying? So big aspirations for y'all this year. You got one of the best recruiting classes next year, just like Duke. So we're going to see. It's going to be a battle tonight. A great test for the Jayhawks against the Wildcats. For Calipari, there ain't no excuses now. You got the players that you want that fit your what you like to do. So we gonna see what they're gonna do this year. They, you know, yes, I am a Jayhawk fan, but I do pay respect to all these other teams that you know that got good coaches. Marquette got a good coach, and Shaka Smart. You know, Tar Heels. Now they got Scuba Davis calling it for Carolina. And now no more Coach K. You got John Shire. So you know, Arizona got Roy as a coach. You know what I'm saying? St. John's got Rick Pitino. You got Tom Izzo. Who else I forgetting? I'm forgetting somebody out there. Oh boy, that went to Georgetown. Cool. He's one of the good coaches too as well. And, you know, Sean Miller is another one of them great coaches in college ball. And then I like that coach from Florida Atlantic as well. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see, you know, a mid-major and how they finish the team. And they brought back everybody back from last year's team, so we're gonna see how they're gonna be this year as well. They started off at rank number 10 in the country. Anybody in the chat? Hey, anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat? What's the first four? Who was the 4 teams that they predicted in the college playoff? I only got my other phone out here. Salute to my boy Alex, man. I see you, Alex. And see my boy Jonathan. I know you're a Dookie. Shout out to my boy Aleezy, man. I know you're a Dookie as well, man. But yeah, we about to get into it though. We about to get into these games though. Kansas and Kentucky is just right around the corner. Kansas is basically a upperclassman ass team, along with the transfers that they got. They still bring back, you know, and you know they get on the transfer from Michigan. They got him, and they bring about their point guard back, and then the transfer for Texas Tech. McCullough, he's back. KJ Adams is back. As we all know, the best teams, all they do is reload. So we're going to see what this game is hitting for.
As I was talking about the playoff, they got Washington at 5, they got Oregon at 6, Michigan at 3, Florida State at 4. 2, they got Ohio State, and then they got the Georgia Bulldogs at 1, as they should be. Georgia should have been number 1 all season. That's just my opinion. They have looked the best. I know a lot of people don't agree with Florida State, but Florida State, you beat who's in front of you. So you got to play who's on your schedule. I'm just waiting on the second. We just waiting on the second game here. And then at St. John's, and Cooley went to Georgetown, and Providence coach replaces Patrick Ewing. We're doing the Billis spread. Shout out to Jay Billis, though. He was doing college basketball for a while. Michael Shrewsbury, former Pitt State coach, replaces Mike Gray. Mike Gray was one of the great coaches in college basketball as well, who stepped down. Castleton, Texas Tech, ex-North Texas coach, replaces Mark Adams. Mark Adams is known deeply in the state of Texas for coaching for years. So we got a lot of coaches that got big shoes to fill here. We got Georgia, they got Ohio State got the strength of schedule. Georgia got the 7th strength of schedule. Strength of schedule 78, 30, 39. He wins 19. Notre Dame, Missouri, number 9, Penn State, and Mississippi. It's their key wins for both teams. But it's going to be interesting in the Pac-12 because Oregon and Washington, if they had played each other in the championship game, they can knock each other out. And then Michigan and they play Ohio State the last game of the year, so that the tip-off is going to be at 45 after. We still got 14 minutes before tip-off. So then I might as well go ahead and get my loser pack ready for this next game. It might be a Kansas pack or it might be a Wildcat pack, but hopefully it'll be a Wildcat pack tonight. See how Kansas is going to play against a young, upcoming, who everybody is predicting in the SEC. They think this is the year Kentucky going to bounce back. So we're going to see. We definitely going to see tonight. Because it ain't how you start. It's always how you finish. I remember the year when Kansas won the title, they got their ass blown out by 30. I think it was by 30, something like that. I think it was 30. Yeah, they got blown out by 30. On a Saturday, I'll never forget that. It was on a Saturday. And my boy Vaughn was telling me, he was like, man, that was their wake-up call right there. And you do got that win that loss, especially that loss that turned that season around. I think that game right there basically turned their whole season around. Because one thing about Kansas that I know, they always hit a losing streak. I mean, when they lost 3 in a row, everybody last year, they was like, what's wrong with Kansas, And then they just turned it on at the end. You know what I mean? So we're going to see how they're going to be this year. much is given, much is required. But we've got 12 minutes for tip off. 12 minutes for tip off. And so, as the top six has been presented, Georgia, Florida State, Ohio State, Michigan. But you know, Ohio State and Michigan and the Pac-12, you know, and don't forget, Alabama is lurking as well. So Alabama beats Georgia in the SEC championship game. This could be another possibility where two SEC teams get in. We're just killing time. But anyway, let's go to the games from the game that as Illinois has taken the lead on Marquette, 47-45. As Illinois is looking for a big win on their young season on this second week of college basketball. It's going to be matchup, especially in the ladies and the men's. Got some big time games. Top teams in the country play each other all year round. Even in the beginning of the season, before they get into January, was getting to conference play. But this year, conference play is going to be starting early this year. So that's going to be something different to get used to. The normal conference play don't start until after all the tournament games of the holidays. You know, you got Maui, and you always got the Maui Classic, and you got the Great Alaska Shootout, and yeah, so we just gonna see. But going back to this Duke game here, Duke just dominated this game. They did. They dominate the free throw line. As Mitchell had 13 points, 2 of 3 from the field, 9 of 9 for the line. He had 4 rebounds. He has 13 points. He did have 3 turnovers. Filipowski was 5 of 13, 0 of 4 from 3, 5 of 7 from the free throw line. He had 8 rebounds. 3 of those offensive rebounds, 1 steal, 2 blocks. He did have 2 turnovers. Arthur was 4 of 12, 1 of 5 from 3, 4 of 5 from the line. He had 6 rebounds, 2 offensive rebounds, 2 steals, 1 block. And then off the bench, you got Foster with 7 of 8, 4 of 5 from 3, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 block. He did have 2 turnovers. As for Michigan State, Walker was 9 of 17, 3 of 5 from 3, 1 of 3 from the line. And Michigan State was 7 of 12 from the free throw line, and Duke was 24 of 30. That was the game right there. And turnovers killed them as well. Both teams had 13 turnovers. It was a better game in the second half. Hogarth struggled He struggled tonight. You could tell he was frustrated. He was 1 of 8. He only had 2 points, 4 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 turnovers. And Akins was 4 of 11, 1 of 4 from 3. He made both his foul shots, 8 rebounds, 3 offensive rebounds. He had 1 steal. He had 11 points. And Hall was 7 of 11, 2 of 4 from 3, 2 of 4 from the line, 3 rebounds. All right, so we got Hunter Dickerson, and you got Reeves, one of the best three-point shooters for Kentucky's coming back. So we're going to see how them Jayhawks going to look tonight against the Kentucky Wildcats. And that's going to happen in about 8 minutes. Like, share, subscribe, y'all. You're on Donate Dohead Podcast. I did pin the link at the top of the chat room on every one of my streams. If not, the show goes on anyway. And I will be back And actually, when the game starts, when tip-off starts, I'll be right here. Here we go, the game of the night. KU versus Kentucky. Let's go. And let's go. Here we go.
Already got the loser pack ready.
Here we go. Sonic Blockbuster. Let's get it. Well, they pick Hunter Dickerson preseason player of the year. That's yet to be determined. So we're going to get into this. This is what we've been waiting for all day. Shout out to the homies out there in Lawrence, man. Salute to everybody, man. Out there in Lawrence, man. Salute. They got the 3rd, the 4th, the 6th, the 15th, and the 23rd players out of the top 25. Antonio Reeves come back from Chicago. He's a hometown kid, come back on the play, having 16 points, 50% on 3-point shooting this year. So we're about to have a battle. You got Jackson, who's McDonald's All-American. You got KJ Adams. You have Hunter Dickerson. They got 3 7-footers that's out tonight for Kentucky. So here comes the Great Hawks in Kentucky. One of the winningest programs in college basketball history is that let's get it on. As my boy used to say in Celebrity Deathmatch, let's get it on. And last time they won, they beat my boys. They beat the Jayhawks, yo. That's when they had Thomas Robinson and Jeff Whitby and them boys, yeah. And Tayshaun Taylor. Yeah. That's when the last time. Hope it's coming. They want to see, yep. That's how I like our coach, see how athletic we can play against an athletic team. You know, Kansas got the same coach of characters. They got DeJuan Harris, one of the best pure point guards in the country. They got KJ Adams, and they got Hunter Dickerson. Yo. Get it.
Yo.
Here we go. Here come Kansas against Kentucky. Veteran team versus a young team. KJ Adams gives to Hunter Dickerson. Hunter Dickerson gives him a color McCullough sets his feet. Jumper short. Rebound by Kentucky. Here comes Kentucky on the other end. Kentucky kid DJ Wagner going against his homeboy from high school. It's Antonio Reed, Adore Theor, Justin Edwards, Trey Mitchell, and DJ Wagner for Kentucky. Here's Justin Edwards sets his feet for three. That's a miss. McCullough gets a strip, but he gains it. Here comes Kansas. Here's Juwan Harris giving it to Jackson. Juwan Harris acts like he's going to shoot the three. Sets his feet for three. He's on fire. I think this is the year he definitely got to step his scoring up. He don't have to, though. But it's good. Juwan Harris on the ball, Koozie watch. Here comes DJ Wagner. Shoots, misses. Hunter Dixon with the rebound. Here comes Kansas up 3-0. Gives it to McCullough. McCullough beat KJ Adams. KJ Adams attached. Right-handed hook. That's good. 5-0. Jayhawks. Here comes Kentucky. Here comes DJ Wagner. Getting guarded by one of the best perimeter guys in the country. Here comes Reeves. Get guarded by McCullough. One of the other great guards. Defenders. Reeves. Step back three. That's off. Hunter Dixon. Rebound. Here comes McCullough. Here comes Juwan Harris. Behind the back. He looks. Gives it McCullough. Give it to Dickinson. Kentucky. Kansas like to play high-low. We see they're going to do a high-low offense again. Here's Jackson. He crosses over. Gives it to KJ Adams. Gives it to Dickinson. Dickinson looking. Kansas very patient running their stuff. Here's Juwan Harris. Gets a strip. And Jayhawks remain basketball. Hey, what you thought about that Duke game, bro?
Shit, Duke was just a little bit too much for him.
Yeah.
Michigan State. Shit.
Now you saw that boy that was hitting them threes, right? Foster was killing him.
Yeah.
And you saw that dude that started. That's the dude that went against Bronny in high school at Notre Dame High School.
Right.
And
Yeah.
it was giving him that McCain. That's his name. I think his name is McCain or something like that. He was giving him that play because they school could not beat that high school. KJ Adams with the steal. Here comes Jackson. He gets fouled. That's one person I think that everybody else, if he comes along, Kansas is going to be very dangerous. But that's what happens when you play with great players. You got to know when to pick your spots.
Yeah, because just from the outset, you can tell Kansas just got a little bit more discipline than Kentucky. They guys, they're freshmen trying to go one-on-one when plays break it down.
Yeah. This is the second Jackson, because the last Jackson we had was old boy. What was his name? Man, he is from Michigan too. What was that dude's name? He's on the Pistons now. He's been on a lot of NBA teams and stuff, but Kansas 3 or 5 from the field. Here comes Kentucky. Down. Kansas open up a 9-0 lead. It's DJ Wagner. Step. Gives it the 3-ball corner. That rims in for Kentucky. He's on fire. It's 9-3. Kansas. Here come Kansas. Here come Harris. To Adams. Give it to Jackson. Jackson sets his feet. 3-ball. That's off. Rebound by Reeves. Here comes DJ Wagner. DJ Wagner gives it to Reeves. Reeves attacked it. And they call a foul on KJ Adams.
Indeed. Come on, Harris. I think I might be a little bit ahead of you.
Yeah, I got 9-3. There's DJ Wagner. He strips. Oh, yeah, my shit went back. I don't know why I did that. We got 11-3 game. McCullough feed KJ Adams, give it to Jackson. Jackson fakes. Jumper. He got to make those. That was a good play. Here comes Kentucky back on the other end. And they call a foul on. I think I forgot his name. I know he starts with an E. Timeout on the floor. Kansas up 11-3. Hey, that was a big win by the Pacers, man. A lot of people slipping on them Pacers, man. But I told y'all the
I didn't
Pacers.
even pay attention to no NBA scores. I was just trying to check them out before I joined up on the show. Who they play tonight?
I've been watching it. You know, I got the. So how I got this idea of doing my screens. I always do 2 college games at one time, and then I'm watching 2 NBA games on my other tablets. I got it in a big ass row. I got them in a row, you know. So I got the main game that I'm doing on ESPN on my 45, and then my other tablet and my other phone, my 2 tablets and my 2 phones got the NBA games on there. And so Jazz is up by 10.
First game, yeah, I was kind of in and out because I had 8, so shit, it take a little.
Mm-hmm.
So I was kind of in and out on the first game.
Oh, you're good. I knew you was gonna be back for the second one because that's what we wanted to see anyway.
Yeah.
My boy Alex said Michigan State is trash. Shout out to Alex. Hey, Hoggard, man.
They usually have a slow start to the season. This is, if you're gonna get Michigan State, this is the time to get them right now.
Yep.
After the New Year's, it's not gonna be so easy to beat Michigan State.
And history has proven that too.
Yeah, that's why I said it. That's why I just said what I said. It seems like clockwork. After the New Year, Michigan State, they get a new personality. They get a different personality of the team.
I used to think Michigan State was one of the luckiest teams ever, bro, to make it like to the Final Four and shit. Then I just chalk it up to it like, man, Izzo, man, you saw Izzo on the sideline. He was ready to bust a blood vessel in his brain.
Yeah.
He was heated. And then they dominated. They got beat clutch. Okay. Let me find out something.
Yeah, they're what's the name? I don't know. They just was too dependent on
shout out to John Wall.
Look at these dudes, man. For real.
You seen that too, huh?
Yeah,
and you know what's crazy? Zach LaVine, you didn't even go there, bro. You rep Big Blue? Like for real? Be clutch? Like for real? Like really? I know. Hey man, you don't even represent your own alma mater, man. That's man.
Right.
That's what's shocking to me. Reball. That's short. Rebound. Hunter Dickinson fits the old what Bill Self likes in the big man. Oh, you're going to see his brother in there, too, in a little bit. Christian Brown's brother.
Yeah.
He's going to play tonight. It's Timberlake, a good shooter, nice position. But, yeah, that's going to be – Kansas is going to be very hard to beat, bro. I see what you were saying, man. But my boy just fell out, but I let him back in. I like this Kansas squad, though. So, no. Because McCullough, he gets it stripped. Kentucky back the other way, 11-3. Here's DJ Wagner. Starting up Timberlake, the transfer. Gets it back to Wagner. Wagner gets it back. Attacks Timberlake. A basket. Miss it. Timberlake with the rebound. It's too much one-on-one. Here comes Juan Harris. Juan Harris sets up the shooter. 3-ball. Short. I see you, Vaughn.
Already, I don't know what I did. I must have hit the damn back.
That's an anthem right there by the big man for Kentucky. We got 11-5 ball game. Now, I already smoked my Michigan State pack tonight.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Furby? I think his last name is Furby. I
like
never
who
seen
is he? Who is he guarding? Like, what are you looking at? Number 10. That's what I thought it was. Number 10.
that was him. He's another new transfer player.
Like, who are you looking at? The man is standing right in front of you. Pick him up.
No, Kentucky got another Shepherd.
Yeah, that's his son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Jeff Shepherd's son. Yeah.
Nice drive. Nice pass to Mitchell. Hey, that's Mitchell they used to play at West Virginia. That's who I was looking. I was like, we used to play for somebody. As Kentucky gets an easy layup, Bill Self don't like that shit. Come on, Kansas, get y'all shit together. That's Harris. Sets it up. Gets a screen. Harris.
Boy, that's a weak.
Get the Timberlake. Three ball. That's short. Rebound by Hunter. He gets a strip. Shepherd picks it up. Pick up Shepherd. Crossover. Attacks. Gets a strip. Gets it to the big man. He missed the easy dunk. Good defense right there by the Jayhawks. Here come Harris. Up by 3. Juwan Harris.
All right, now.
And this is a way different kind of Kansas team right here than what I'm used to seeing. Is Dickinson off the glass. That's no good. Here comes Shepherd. Shepherd gives it. Mitchell sets his feet for 3. He's on fire. We got a tie ball game. Bill Self ready to call a timeout.
I'm about to say Bill Self should have been called a timeout. They not playing offense. They not running their offense.
Kentucky's on an 8-0 run. That's why I love early games like this to see how these players really interact with each other. It's Dickinson.
Yeah.
It's Mitchell, who's used to playing against Kansas in the Big 12. And if they score here, they're calling timeout. Nice. Sets his feet for 3. That is an air ball. Juwan Harris with the rebound. We got 11-11 ball game. That's a bad pass, Juwan. He should do that way higher than that. Another turnover. Here comes Kentucky running. Nice defense by Juwan Harris. Nice. Here comes McCullough. McCullough takes his time and we call a foul on Shepherd. Good defense, though. That's one thing what the coach used to tell us back in the day. When you make a turnover, you better be the first one to hustle back on defense.
Yep.
Nice. And that's what he can do, play defense. He made up with a bad pass and got back on defense. That's any coach would love that, especially because we know, because we've been trying to educate these people about the point guard. The point guard is like the coach on the court. He carries their DNA. And that was way short for McCullough. They expected big things from McCullough this year. No Jalen Wilson, because Jalen Wilson went to the league.
Come on, make free throws.
Second free throw was good. All right, here's Shepherd. Shepherd gives it to Reeves. Reeves attacking McCullough. Here's on Wagner going against Jackson. Another McDonald's All-American. He gets the screen. Got KJ Adams on him. Now they attack. They're looking for Mitchell. Mitchell got the smaller man on him. Mitchell shoots over him. He can make that. But Dickinson gets the rebound. Kansas up by 1. It's a 12-11 ball game. Nice pass to Jackson, and he makes the layup. Good pass by Juwan Harris, one of the best point guards. I think he is the best point guard in the country. I ain't gonna lie. Not because he played for Kansas either. As Reeves getting rejected by KJ Adams, that right there is what Kansas can do. And here comes Juwan Harris, color, 3 ball. That is off. Dixon gonna get the rebound. He does. Gonna bring the ball down. Jackson. Nice feed to McCullough. Layup is good. Great passing right there. Bill Self loves that. Make that extra pass. And Kansas was up 16-11. Here's Wagner. He gives it to number 3, a freshman. He gives it back to the other freshman, DJ Wagner. DJ Wagner, the son of DeWall Wagner out of Memphis State. Gives it to Mitchell. Mitchell, they swings it around. Shepard, 3. He's on fire. Just like his dad used to do. Makes a 3 ball. And Kansas is up by 2. Here comes Devon Harris. Reed Shepard is ranked number 23 in the class of 100. Here comes Kansas. Here comes KJ Adams. Gives it to Devon Harris. He fakes like he's going to shoot the 3. He gives it back to McCullough. McCullough gets a screen. KJ Adams. Here's Jackson. Nice pass, but that was ended up being a turnover though. He hit the rim with the pass. Here comes Shepard. That's a turnover. Here comes Mitchell. Gets it back to Shepard. 3 ball. He's on fire. As Kentucky has took the lead for the first time tonight, 17-16. Battle of the Blue Bloods. There's DeJuan Harris. He gets it to McCullough. McCullough. Nice. And 1. Nice play by McCullough. That's the big man. Thiero. 5 was on the number 0. Thiero. Kansas 18-17 ball game. 94 feet with Chicago own Antonio Reeves. You know, Bill Self like to get some Chicago players too.
Yep.
Now, Kentucky always used to get it on too with Antoine Walker. We were talking about that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a team that had Derek Epps. That was our national championship team with Epps and Walter McCarty and all the boys. Anthony Epps, yeah. And then they had Tony Delk too. But Tony Delk arms used to literally touch the ground when you get in the defensive stance. He has some long ass arms, bro. But the Pelicans is blowing out the Dallas Mavericks 123-93.
Damn.
Nola getting that payback because you remember they just played the other night, but Luka and Kyrie went crazy.
Yeah, they both had 30. Yep.
That's my surprise team of the league. You know, I was very hard on them because I felt like they still don't have enough size. I think that size, them lacking that size, is going to catch up with them. Because we already know you need guys to get you that rebound, big men to get you that rebound, and protect the paint. Halliburton had 33 points, 7 rebounds, and 15 assists. And I said this yesterday. Halliburton is one of the best point guards. He's in the conversation of one of the best point guards in the league. I'm talking about young. We ain't talking about old. We ain't talking about players that's already made already.
Yeah, I mean, as far as all around point guard, he's probably going to take a top spot, in my opinion. I mean, what other point guard puts up the numbers like he's putting up? Double digit
and
points.
has the assist to back it up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Not just the points, but the assists.
I say him and LaMelo
putting up numbers like that.
LaMelo's putting up numbers too, but Charlotte is down right now. You know what I'm saying? I always say Bridges fucked up that team by his poor decision, and then by his poor decision that he made personally. Yeah, that really affected that team, man. I said that last year, bro. That really affected that team, and look how they starting off this year, man. You know, just because you have LaMelo, but he's solely missed on their team, bro. You can just see it, bro. That's obvious. And I don't trust Gordon Hayward. When the last time Gordon Hayward was a major factor on the team?
Yeah, I mean, Bridges was like they're better defenders too. Outside of just scoring, he was probably the best defender on the team.
As McCullough makes the 3-point play, here comes Kentucky attacking. KJ Adams gives it to number 23. I'm gonna know all these players' names as the season goes on, but Kentucky got so many freshmen. is DJ Wagner, guarded by Harris. 3-ball, no. McCullough, rebound, gives it to Jackson. In Kansas, that's Christian Braun's brothers in the game, number 23. It's McCullough, gives it to Jackson, gives it to Devon Harris, gives it back to Jackson, gives it back to Kevin McCullough. He played at Missouri, Santa Clara, and he played at KU, and they call a foul. And they can't believe it. But McCullough be going to the free throw line for 2 shots as Burks or Shepard, but just like his daddy. Yeah, from in that Michigan State game, they was
He
looking
kind of looked like his dad, but not with that haircut.
not with that haircut. Yeah, facial expressions, yes.
Yeah.
Not that hit. His daddy had a.
His father rocked the fade, like a low fade. That little mushroom top he got, I don't know what that's about. I guess that's just the hairstyle he like, I guess. But
It's definitely not like his daddy was, because Shepard had a fade he had a white boy fade in a white boy's body.
Yep. He's smaller than I thought he was.
Yeah, he's way small, and look how high ranked he is too.
Yeah, I mean, he can shoot. Don't get twisted. I mean, he can shoot the ball. I'm just saying, he's smaller. I thought, just because I know his dad is like 6'3", 6'4", and could jump out the fucking gym.
And they got another top 20 recruit coming in next year, number 14, that they're showing on the ticker. 3-ball, corner, way off. That's off Kansas. That's off Devon Harris. This is a different Kansas team, man. Very different.
Yeah, Kansas just got to make sure they run their offense. Just looking at them early on, they're the better team in my opinion, but it's still early in the game.
Kentucky get the basket. We got a 21-19 game. Here's Rob Dillingham averaging 14.5, 3.5 assists. Here comes Devon Harris. Devon Harris probing float game off the glass. That's good. He need to do more of that this year.
Yep.
23.
They're going to need him to be a little bit more aggressive offensively. Yep.
And they call a foul on Devon Harris. Nice floater, though. That was a nice floater. Nice float game right there. Hey, you got to have that game. You got to have, to me, if you're a guard, you got to have that in your arsenal. That's what a lot of coaches used to tell me. You got to have that in your bag. He said, no matter what right. Basketball, no matter what level you play on, you got to have that. And that's one thing I learned when I was short growing up, playing against them big boys and play against my brother's friends and all his high school teammates and all that. Man, I was short, man. I just had to learn how to shoot that float game. I always get my floater off before they used to get there.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody who went to
Why John Calipari look like that holding the daggone chalkboard or the playboard?
Well, you ain't used to seeing Calipari calling the clipboard, man.
I mean, he was holding it, but he wasn't saying nothing. Everybody else was saying, was talking.
You know what? A lot of people been saying, is that the same way with North Carolina with Hubert Davis?
I don't know. I haven't heard much about Hubert Davis as like, as an X's and O's type of guy.
I know John Shire be on that X and be on that chalkboard.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
See, that's why I
just know Calipari is not an X's and O's guy. He's strictly a salesman.
No, people have been saying this about John Calipari for years, man. So they
Yeah.
know disrespect. And y'all, yes, for y'all that see it in the background, yes, Super Mario the Chalmers, the same one that y'all Jay Reed fans like to sit there and disrespect because he was one of the first players to ever step up to LeBron and told him what he needed to do on some real shit. He was one of the first ones. Tell him this is what you need to do. While you yelling at me, this is what you need to be doing right here. Shout out to Super Mario. Super Mario. Oh, I see what you're saying. Calipari.
Yeah.
I still say his best team he ever had when he had Edgar Padilla, Luis Travieso,
Derek Kellogg.
When he was at UMass. And a lot of people don't know. Lou Rowe. Lou Rowe was that dude too. Shout out to him. When I talk about college basketball, I can do this all day because I see all these players play. Some players don't make it to the league. Some end up having great careers overseas. That's why
Rose was an undersized power forward. What was he, like 6'5", playing power forward?
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why America want to sit there and, especially the new age, you want to sit there and disrespect players from overseas. Dude, overseas always been a part of the game, and they always been a part of college basketball too.
Yeah.
A 23-19 game. I know what you call it. Do not like extra possession. Edwards sets his feet for three. He misses. You got a rebound. And they don't. And Furphy, who is that? Who get the call for that? Is that Furphy? It's Darryl.
Yep, that's like travel.
Johnny Furphy, yeah, he got 2 fouls already. Here's Mitchell, who knows how Kansas played because he went against them in the West Virginia. It's Thero attacking Hunter Dickinson. Right-hand scoop is good. We got a 23-21 ball game. Here comes Christian Braun's brother bringing it up. Here's Furphy. Supposed to be the shooter to replace Hunter Dickinson gets fouled. Hunter Dickinson, you got to make your free throws too, sir. I never seen so many great players in the college game don't make their free throws. That's why even though college basketball has still thrived over the years compared to the NBA, at the same time, I never seen so many great players in college that can't make free throws. And it translated to what? To the NBA. You got to make free throws. You gonna make the first? Yes, he does. 24-21. The second game of this State Farm Classic. I think Kentucky gonna be better this year, though. I think they're gonna be better than years past. But the SEC is still gonna be loaded, though. It's still loaded. I like that Auburn team. Bruce Pearl team should definitely beat Baylor. They let that game get away. And here comes Kentucky. Here's Mitchell. Gets double. Nice switch. Nice cut. 0 for 3. He's on fire. As Dillingham makes a 3. We got a 25-24 ball game. Dillingham got 7 points. He's 3 of 5 for 3. Here's KJ Adams. Gives him a color. Float game off the glass. No good. Rebound by Kentucky. Kentucky can take the lead on this possession. It's Dillingham crossover. Call a foul. They're attacking the basket. I noticed in this game right here, whoever attacks the basket gets the benefit of the calls. That's what Duke did to Michigan State the last game. Kentucky is 5 of 14 for 3. Kansas is 1 of 5. That's the story of the ball game so far. Here comes Dillingham. Got KJ Adams on him. Gives it to Reeves. Got Timberlake on him. He gives it to Mitchell. Mitchell goes to work on McCullough. He switched. Nice pass. Corner ball 3. He's on fire. He's making threes. And I know it's the games that ever Kansas loses defended the 3 ball. Dillingham gets another 3. We got a 27-25 ball game. Here comes Kansas down by 2. Here comes Harris. Gives it McCullough. He fakes. Gives it to Timberlake. Timberlake gives it to KJ Adams. Gives it back to McCullough. Gives it to Hunter Dickinson. Got a nice seal. And that's too easy. (27-27) ball game. Hunter Dickinson got 8 points, 8 rebounds. Here comes Kentucky. 3 ball. Heat check. Oh! Dillingham is feeling it. We got a 30-27 ball game. He's 3 or 4 for 3 ball. He's on fire. Here come Kansas. Here's Timberlake to KJ Adams. Back to Harris. Harris sets his feet for 3. He's on fire. Kansas said, whatever you can do, I can do better. We got a 30-30 ball game. We got a battle here. I like that. This game is a whole lot better than Kentucky against Michigan State and Duke. I ain't gonna lie. Dillingham shoots another 3. He's on fire. Man, somebody got to get on that dude. Hand down, man down. Kansas try to score. That is no good layup. Here comes Reeves. He sets his feet for 3. He's on fire. Timeout, Kansas. This is what happens when you go against an athletic team. Hey, is that my boy? Is that our boy right there? Is that Bruiser Flint? Yeah, that is Bruiser Flint.
Kentucky's assistant coach. Yep, that's him.
Shout out to Bruiser Flint, too, man. He didn't get no respect either, man, after Calipari left, though, man. He was another good coach I used to like, too, man. Kansas down by 6, man. And you know how it is. It's early in the season. Just because you're number 1, that doesn't mean shit. It ain't how you start. It's how you finish. We're going to see what teams make in-game adjustments, make the best adjustments in this game. But they spraying them out with the 3s, 3 ball. Yeah, he's feeling it. Number 0 is feeling it. Dillingham is feeling it. Then you let Reeves, one of the best 3-point shooters on that team, hits another 3. We're going to see what the Jayhawks going to do, man.
Man, that was an ugly shot.
Mm-hmm. That was a hell of a shot. Here comes Jackson. Gives it to Harris. Wildcats made 5 straight 3s. McCullough 3 ball is air ball. Here comes Kentucky. Here's Reeves. Gives it to DJ Wagner. Gets cut off by Jackson. Here's Thero. Gives it back to Reeves. Sets his feet for 3. That's way off. They call a foul. He lands on his wrist. He gets back up. That's Edwards. Gets off the floor. They call a foul on DeJuan Harris. He has 2 fouls. They can't afford him getting into foul trouble.
No, they can't. He got to be the leader out there. He got to get control of the team.
First free throw was good.
There we go. Get the offense ran. Shit.
I know you might be a little bit ahead of me, but
yeah,
I got 30.
My bad.
I got 30. Man, why is my shit going so far back like that? I don't understand that. Justin Evans is the number 4 player in the NBA prospect list. All right, what we got? Here's Jackson. Nice pass to Adams. Nice read. Nice. KJ Adams flexes. 37-32. Here comes Kansas on defense now. DJ Wagner sets his feet for 3. That is short. Here comes Dickinson. Dickinson gives it to Jackson. Kansas down by 5. Here comes Jackson. Gives it to Harris. Harris to Dickinson. 3 ball is rims out. That's off Kentucky right there. That's off Kentucky. That's off Edwards. That's Kansas change possession. Yeah, Bears fired offensive coordinator May move in the view of the entire season. Man, that was bull crap. Cause Josh Allen, he fucking sucks, man.
Yeah, I think his.
I watched him in college. He had the same problems in college.
Yeah.
So this ain't no knock to him. But hey, yeah, get to see you on every commercial and all this other stuff. Your time is coming, buddy.
Yeah, you know, it's only so long that Stephon Diggs can mask his mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what he doesn't do well.
Right.
It's like I said, and y'all window is pretty much closed at this point. I mean, the NFL done changed the rules twice for y'all to help y'all try to win a Super Bowl, and shit, couldn't get it done.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing I do like about college games compared to the NBA. They're so much quicker.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Because I think in college they do commercial breaks every 4 minutes, but no, it's only a 40-minute game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I'll hit the like button, man, for your boy, man. Like, share, man. We doing college basketball, man. I'll talk about the NBA in the mornings and shit like that, though. But yeah, y'all can't have. I know. Ron Tom, shout out to my boy Ron Tom. He said, man, don't talk about Jay Reed like that. I'm sorry, man. They've been pacifying that nigga for a long time, bro. I never went in on him like I went on him yesterday. But everything I said, I want a LeBron James fan base to sit there and break down everything that I said is not a lie. I'm just saying. I'm still waiting on that invitation.
Yeah, I ain't lying. This is a fast-paced game.
And to know what the fast-paced game is, you'll think the fast-paced game favors Kansas in years past, but Kansas do want to get up and down, but this fits more of what Kentucky wanted to do.
Now, yeah, I was gonna say this. I think that style playing that way would fit Kentucky more. They got more athletic guys who can run up and down the court. Kansas needs to kind of like settle down, run their offense, take advantage of their size. Their interior size.
Look at Gary Woodland, University. I remember him. He was a golfer at Kansas. I got my Jayhawk shit on right now, man. I got on the Mario Chalmers.
There you go. They way too thin on the interior. You need to go inside. Quit trying to beat them with. Get the ball to your bigs. You got the better bigs.
Nice. Kansas is always good out of timeouts. That's another team that's very good at timeouts in the country. Now they got to end the quarter. They got to end this quarter. Well, KJ Adams got 6 points. They ain't a beat they big man. You ain't gonna outshoot this team, man. That's Jackson. Nice closeout. Rebound. We got a rebound. What?
Yeah, I said the same thing. I guess they're trying to say he undercut the dude going up, trying to go up for the rebound, but I don't know.
That's one thing I've been noticing about the college referees early in the year. Whoever the team is the most aggressive to the basket, they the one that get the foul calls. Yeah. I'm just going by the games I've seen so far in these 2 weeks of college basketball. That's what I've been seeing this year. First free throw is good. Shout out to the girl Williams again from Bossier City, man. The first freshman with 40 points, over 75% shooting from the field. That girl's a beast, bro. She's the best. She's always, even though Reese is the best player on the team, she's already showing that that she belongs. All right, let's go, KU. Y'all gotta get in y'all shit. Here's McCullough. Loses it. Turnover. Here comes Kentucky. Drive. Layup. Dunk. He finishes. KU is down by 7. 41-34. Here's Jackson. McCullough sets his feet for 3. That is way off. They're gonna call a foul on KJ Adams. That's why I like these games early in the year, man. Bill Self don't like that call though, but the aggressor gets the calls though. That's what it seems like in the first 2 games I've seen. And he finished left. Oh, he grabbed with both hands. That was nice. KJ Adams goes to the. KJ Adams already got 2 fouls already. That's Kentucky's up by 7. Now they up by 8.
That's why I said Kansas got to be the more disciplined team, run their offense, because they're not going to out athletic Kentucky. They're a more athletic team.
He makes both free throws.
Taking crazy shots and missing and letting Kentucky get out and run because they're going to run them off the court. If they do that, they got to be a little bit more patient, a little bit more disciplined, and run their offense. Yeah, that's a terrible foul, Dillingham.
He's been killing Kansas in the first half. There's that Greenback Reeves. And Jackson's free throw is good. We got a 43-45 game. He missed, and they call a lane violation on Kentucky, so Jackson gets another free throw. Kansas got to make free throws, man. The games I always see Kansas lose under Bill Self, the 3 ball and missed free throws. And he makes the second one as a 3. So Kansas down by 7. Here comes DJ Wagner. Kansas down by 7. Here comes Reeves. McCullough's on him, dancing on him. He attacks McCullough. McCullough cuts him off. Oh, that was a travel. Didn't call, but Christian Braun's brother with the rebound, and he throws it. Oh, my Lord Jesus. That's going to drive Bill Self crazy.
Yeah, that drove me crazy.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that pass drove me crazy. Like, what are you doing? Just throwing the ball.
You know what kind of crazy? You'll think Kentucky had the turnovers. Kansas got 7 turnovers, bro.
I know. That's why I said. That's why I said what I was saying earlier. They gotta be a little bit more patient. Because they're not. You know, Kentucky is the more athletic team, but I think Kansas is still with their bigs and their interior players. They should be taking their time and just running their offense. But Kansas is being a little bit undisciplined right now.
And then again, we know Kansas has always been that's one thing I will say about Bill Self. They always been a second half team under Bill Self.
Oh yeah, they adjust.
They really have to adjust tonight.
They put you in the second half, like for some reason that they turn that switch on and get focused.
You know, he was part of the coaching staff. What was that short guy's name? What was his name? He was on that team.
The point guard, the old point guard from Kentucky. Oh, dang.
He was nice. Eunice is his name. Nice block by Christian Braun's brother. Out of bounds. That was a nice block. He said, let's go. Yeah, Ulis. Tyler Ulis.
By Braun.
Tyler Ulis. That's his name.
Yeah. Huh?
Tyler Eulis on top of
Tyler
my head.
Units. Yeah, that's his name.
Doing all this without looking it up.com. All right, Kansas, y'all need to make a run now. It's Harris. It's back to Hunter. It's back to Devon. Float game.
Get in position.
Oh.
Like, dang, Nick.
Good defense right there, what they call a foul.
That's why I said Kansas. Y'all gotta just take your time and be disciplined. Run
I
your
don't
offense.
understand why they rushing for.
Yeah.
Kansas, Kentucky's clearly outplaying them in this first half.
Oh yeah.
As Reed's a Chicago native at the free throw line. That's cash money. Adidas versus Nike. That's how I always look at these matchups.
Yep.
As Reeves makes both free throws. Kansas down by 9.
Oh, come on.
All right, here comes Jackson. I ain't seen number 13 board since Wilt Chamberlain at Kansas. I ain't gonna lie. Hunter Dickerson. He missed it. Oh my, how you missed that?
I don't know, bro. That's why I had to pause. I had to mute my mic.
How you? Oh, and they are playing them. They just out. They just bullying Kansas right now.
Yep.
Timberlake for 3, in and out. He's a streaky shooter too. Duke Theros is killing him. DJ Wagner gets the foul. The way teams begin to benefit of the whistle because they've been the better aggressors. Nice offensive rebound with the left too. Let me get that.
Yeah, he did. He smashed that.
Kentucky is 9 of 22. Kansas is 2 of 10 for 3. That's the difference in the game right there. And the free throw line. They dominate the free throw line. It's just like how Duke dominated the free throw line in the 3-point game the first game. He makes 1 out of 2. Come on. Are you serious? Y'all had 2. Oh, yeah. Bill Self is not going to like Bill Self at halftime.
Yep. Expect to see a totally different team in the second half, bro.
There's Dickerson. They call him over the back foul. That's on Kentucky. Yeah, you did. Y'all been getting the benefit of the whistle because y'all been the aggressors, but you did foul him that time. Dickerson, can you make some fucking free throws? I've never seen so many big men want the ball in their hands, but they can't make free throws when it counts.
Right.
Remind me of somebody else who like to shy away from the free throw line in the clutch. But I ain't mention no names. As the Heat beat the Hornets 111-105, the Nets beat the Magic 124 to 104. As Dickerson makes the first free throw, we got a 48-37 game. Banchero had 19 points. Radner had 21 points. The Nets beat him. Dinwiddie had 29. Bridges had 21. 4 steals. Most was Brooklyn. And he makes the second free throw. Kansas is down by. I know Bill Self will be hot too. Allow him 48.
If I'm Bill Self, I'm playing zone in the second half.
Yeah, you gotta play zone.
Zoning up on him in the second half. I'm gonna make you prove that you are good as a 3-point shooter than you've shown so far.
That was the best possession Kansas has played this whole entire first half, right there. That was the best possession they played, in my opinion. The best possession.
We have 4.9 seconds left. Tyler Eulis.
Yeah, I expect to see a totally different team in the second half.
Is Jerron Harris
Stuff about to go chew some
Dickerson for free.
chew some out.
Oh, he based it. Yeah, y'all needed that. Y'all needed that because they kicking your ass right now.
Yep.
HS Radio, I'm gonna be always overnight, bro. Y'all hit the like, share, subscribe, man. I'm serious, man. This college basketball time, man. I'm not pumping up the NBA, man. It's nothing but Clutch Sports affiliated. If it ain't Clutch Sports, they ain't giving nobody else no kind of respect. So why should I respect the NBA for that shit?
Yeah, this kind of disgusted me seeing them two goofballs sitting in the front row with them Clutch Sports hoodies on.
And Zach LaVine, you went to UW, nigga. You went to Washington Huskies, and you sitting there in all blue.
UCLA.
No, UCLA. I mean, you went to Poly. You played at Poly Pavilion, and you got on a UK shirt on. I know. Hey, I'm telling you, you better hope you know somebody from UCLA seen that shit. Oh yeah, that shot was out of his hands. You see, Kansas. I think Kansas gonna play different in the second half.
Yeah, that's what
You know how
I
it is.
said. I expect to see a totally different team in the second half than what I just seen in this first half. Because
This first half right here, I don't like what I saw in the first half. But I know
Yeah.
Kansas. If anybody makes better decisions, it's coaching.
Yep.
Yourself is one of the best ones in the business. So we're gonna see how Kansas is gonna be in the second half. Hey, bro, hold it down, man. I'm about to hit my loser pack, man.
Shit, I need to take a step. I need to step away myself. Shit, it's halftime.
Yeah, you step up. I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna hold it down. I'm gonna hold it down. Just go on my phone and shit.
All right.
Yeah. Shout out to my boy Chess Ready, man. Yeah, I'm doing overtime, man. I used to do overtime like this all the time, doing the NBA games and shit like that, man. But niggas, they still want to represent, even they want to follow. The difference in the first half has been the 3-point shooting. Kentucky dominated the 3-ball. They did. So, hold on, let me go to my phone right quick.
All right, we back. We are back.
Yeah,
Yes,
give me
sir,
a
we
second. Let
back.
me go get me a beer real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, he said a beer. I don't do them beers, bro. I can't do them
I don't
boosties
either,
no more.
but I like my Stellas, so that's that way. And when I want a beer, I give me a pack of Stellas.
You don't drink Austin's beer? Foster's beer?
Foster's, nah.
Hey,
I'm like all that heavy.
Modelo,
all that
you
heavy
don't do
quality stuff,
Modelo?
I don't mess with no more. I can't. I'm getting old, bro.
You
I need that
drinking the
light.
Modelo's? You drinking
Yeah,
Modelo's?
Modelo's. Yeah, I do Modelo's, Stellas. What's the other one? Dos Equis, the light, you know.
Oh, Dos Equis? Yeah. I don't mess with them beers, bro.
The more flavorful, not heavy barley, not too heavy on the barley type stuff.
Yeah, I'm out here in the West Coast, right? So they drink a lot of IPAs. You ever heard of IPAs?
Oh yeah. IPAs, yeah. Those are more like, you know, I mean, they got them in the stores, but mostly people drink those at bars.
Yeah, I know down south, but out here,
you drink them.
Yeah, but out here,
and you pee them right back out.
Yeah, that's how beer is anyway. The old school dudes used to tell me that all the time. Like, you want to clear out your pisses? All you had to drink a 24 pack. I'm like, what? Nigga, you gonna be pissing like a racehorse. That get all that weed out your system.
Yep. Yeah, but I'll be right back and grab you Stella real quick. You back?
Oh, you good, man? I will be on with y'all. I'm gonna try to be on in the morning as well, but my work week starts tomorrow, so I always get up early in the morning because I gotta go check out some things, you know, get my little jog in before the weather starts kicking in tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna try to do a show for y'all in the morning. If I don't do a show for y'all in the morning, it'll definitely be on Thursday because tomorrow night I get off real late tomorrow. And everything, all my work schedule the whole week long. The night that I don't like is my first night of my schedule. That's Wednesday night. 'Cause I don't know if the third shift person gonna come in on time or not. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always, but all the other nights, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I get off at 8:30 West Coast time. So, and then on the weekends I get off at 2. But I'll be way off by 2 o'clock. As soon as I clock in at my job, as soon as I can get out of there when the next person comes in. So I'm liking what I'm seeing right now from both teams, man. Yeah, Duke won, man. Yeah. Shout out, hey, Chess. Hey, I've been holding back on LeBron for a long time, bro. I'm not about to get on him now, but I've been holding back a long time. The way I went in on LeBron yesterday, anybody that knows me, I always kept that same energy, but they didn't understand why I keep that energy. That's why, like the real LeBron fans, they know I've been saying the same shit about that nigga forever, man. That shit ain't changed, you know. But USC is gonna be great, even though Bronny. I want to see what he can prove to the game. USC is already stacked. USC is going to be a good team regardless. Dennis Robinson play for USC. You know, they got the best freshers in the country of the East class play for USC women and men. So that right there will tell you something. And it's not Bronny James. I'm just keeping it real. It's not Bronny James. We're going to see what Bronny's going to look like in the USC uniform. The USC is already stacked. They got Boogie Ellis, and they got that freshman who was the best player in the country according to ESPN. A lot of people think it's DJ Wagner. Like rankings and all that stuff. I don't get into all these rankings and all that stuff. Early in the year, just because you're number one, Kansas got that on their back already. You number one in the year, you got to play like you're number one. But this is a different Kansas team that I've seen. Yeah, you do got key parts back from your team. You got the backcourt solidified. You got KJ Adams. Then you add Hunter Dickerson to the fold. And then you got a lot of key transfers and everything like that. So we're going to see how Kansas is going to look this year. I still think they're the team to beat in the Big 12, in my opinion. So I'm used to seeing Kansas lose in champion on champion and 7-5 in these games. 7-5 in the champion State Farm Champions Week. They got the most wins in this event. It's Kansas. So if they lose, I won't be surprised they lose. Because it ain't how you start, it's how you finish. But Kansas will be there in the end, in my opinion. I just think so. Because they big men, they got the inside advantage, but they got to use that to their advantage. The first half, Kentucky just dominated the first half with their athleticism. And you heard what Bill Self said. We're going to see how my team plays against athletic teams. Normally, Kansas don't have a problem with athleticism because they have athleticism as well. But this year, it'd be the only year that I've seen that they do have problem with athleticism. This ain't the Kansas teams of old where they have athletic guards and wings and things of that nature. If Jackson end up stepping up, that can right there can get a huge void. You know what I'm saying?
All right, bro.
He said my brother-in-law is a Brown boy. He cry every time I say something about his Brown. Ain't that the truth, man? Hey, the reason why Brown fans is so sensitive because they be pumping them up, man. It's basically ESPN has been a clutch client movement for years. For years, they got all the clutch clients that are recruited on their network on ESPN. That's why I don't respect ESPN though. Like I don't respect that shit no more. I did respect them before when they used to give out everybody they do respect and everything like that. Now it's all about right now. The landscape has totally changed. You could thank the media activists of ESPN for that shit. That's what I love about college basketball analysts compared to the NBA analysts because they keep it real. The NBA, they got to still talk about Bron. You know, college basketball don't have to talk about USC because Bron is there. It ain't because of Bron is there because USC is going to be a good team. People forget Dennis Rodman's son played for USC. You know what I'm saying? So USC is going to be a good team. So I'm interested. I'm going to see I'm interested to see how Bronny James is going to fit in with USC. Because USC is already loaded. They already loaded.
Yep.
They got the number one basketball player in this class, and they got the best female player, Juju Watkins, for USC Lady Trojans. Because, hey, I ain't seen USC girls been good like this since when, bro? Shit, Cheryl Swoops and
Cynthia Cooper.
And Cheryl Miller, right?
And the twins.
You know how long that is?
Yep. That's like, what, 80, 82, 83?
82, 83, right. When they was going against Kim Mulkey, a lot of people forget when they was going against Kim Mulkey in Louisiana Tech.
Yep.
See, that's why I be trying to tell these people all the time on Ticket TV, like, dude, like, do y'all understand the game of basketball? It just don't start in the NBA. You start off in college, in high school, then you go to college, you make your name in college, then you make your name in the NBA. Now you have a great college career, an amateur career in high school, and a great NBA career as well. And then if you win some gold medals on top of that, you're a bona fide Hall of Famer. Now they move the goalposts so much. They move the goalposts a lot. All right, I smoked that loser pack. I already got my loser pack already ready. It's going to be a Jayhawk pack. My homeboys hitting me up right now. Shout out to my boys in Lawrence, man. Long time no see, man. I ain't seen y'all boys since our freshman year in high school. Since our freshman year, when I was at matter of fact, I went to West Union High School in Lawrence. You know who went to that high school? Just guess.
Huh?
Danny Manning.
You sound a little muffled. What'd you say?
Danny Manning.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
You know, so I've been and this is why a lot of people always ask me, like, you from Georgia, why are you a Kansas fan? Because my dad got stationed in Kansas. And the year that we moved to Kansas, it was during the time of the Final Four. That's when Oklahoma had Mookie Blaylock. They had Stacey King. Yeah, them boys was loaded. And Danny and the Miracles. So since I've been born, I've seen 3 championships in Kansas. I see Danny and the Miracles, 08, Mario Chalmers and Brandon Rush and Jackson and Arthur, Cold Aldridge, a freshman version of what's that dude's name from Chicago? Man, what's his name, man? God dang, Sharon Collins. And Sharon Collins was a freshman. And then you got Kansas team that won against North Carolina, you know, and I ain't gonna lie, Abachi should not have won In my opinion, he should not have won most valuable player. It should have been that center should have won it that year. In my opinion. What's that dude's name? Man, what's that big man's name? That's the same guy that got into a fight against Kansas State. Remember? Oh,
Yeah,
McCormick. That's his name. McCormick.
McCormick. Yeah,
McCormick should have won. McCormick should have won most outstanding player that year because North Carolina, that was one answer that North Carolina couldn't stop. I just think they just gave it to Abati by default. It should have been McCormick should have been the most outstanding player. I remember everybody was saying it during the telecast. McCormick should have won it. That's why everybody was shocked. Like they gave it to Ojai Abati. Shout out Ojai Abati. I know you tried to find your way at Utah. That's why I respect Jalen Wilson because Jalen Wilson, when it was time for him to get the reins of the team, he showed out. He balled out that whole year. He balled out. They lost to Arkansas in the toughest bracket of the whole NCAA tournament was the West. So you had Kansas, you had UConn. Who else was in that, Vaughn? It was Kansas, UConn. Um, the West was a gauntlet last year. So if Kansas would have made that one, whoever came out the West was going to win that championship, in my opinion. I mean, we was talking about that last year. Because they ended up losing to Arkansas. They had UConn in that bitch. Who else was in there? I can't remember. I gotta look it up.
Oh damn, my mic. Now I'll say, yeah, I remember that. We both kind of said whoever wins the game between Kansas and UConn.
Yeah, who was that team last year? Remember, the West was so loaded. The West was unfair. They put Kansas in the hardest bracket last year, and we all remember we were saying whoever come out the West was going to win the title.
Yep.
Yeah, they had Gonzaga in there. Gonzaga was in that bracket. Kansas, UConn, and who else? I forgot who was that fourth team. It was Kansas, Gonzaga. UCLA was in there. UCLA was the 2 seed. Gonzaga was the 3 seed. And who was the 4th team? The 4th team was UConn. All right, here we go. Second half. We see what kind of adjustments Kansas make in the second half. They down by 7. It's about to be 8 o'clock out here in the West Coast. Like, share, subscribe.
He just got away with travel.
That's Kentucky. And here comes Mitchell, transfer from West Virginia. He gives it to Reeves. Reeves back to number 3.
Why aren't they playing? Like, why are they playing? Come on, Bill Self. Your guys can't stay in front of them. They're not disciplined enough to slide their feet. Play his own.
And Jackson already should know how Wagner played because you played against him so much in what? AAU basketball. You see what I'm saying? And here comes DJ Wagner. First free throw is a brick. We got a 48-41 ball game. Milt Wagner, DeJuan Wagner. This is the 3rd generation. And he makes 1 out of 2 free throws. Here comes Kansas. 49-41. Down by 8. Here's Jackson. He gives it to Harris. Harris missed the easy layup. Tipped out. DJ Wagner pushing. Jackson. Wagner off the glass. Kentucky just too fast for them boys. 51-41. They got better athletes. Here comes Kansas down by 10. Here comes McCullough. He gives it to. Here comes DeJuan Harris. DeJuan Harris looking. Give it to KJ Adams. KJ Adams gives it to McCullough. Gives it back to KJ Adams. He shoots a 3-ball. That's a brick. Tipped out. And that's by Dickinson, but it's out of bounds. It's Kansas down by 10. Kansas is in a world of hurt right now. Down by 10. Remember, Kansas lost to Illinois in the exhibition game right before the season started. So you know if Kentucky beat Kansas tonight, you know they're going to go up in the top 10 as DJ Wagner missed. McCullough with the rebound. Because McCullough looking. Nice pass to KJ Adams. He passed it to Jackson. Jackson gives it to McCullough. He fakes. Gives it back to Jackson. Gives it back to McCullough. Nice pass to KJ Adams. Blocked by Mitchell. Here comes Kentucky.
Man, they doing sloppy.
And that's turnover. Here comes McCullough. He gives it to Jackson. Jackson is not thinking. Oh my gosh. I know Bill Self is going. I know Bill Self is now the highest paid coach of college basketball. I know he is like livid right now. Kansas got 8 turnovers. It is unforced errors. They doing it to themselves kind of thing too. As Reeves, good block, but they call a foul on Dewan Harris. He said he hit the hand. Dewan Harris don't believe. He don't agree with that.
Yeah, that was a clean block. That was a bad call.
That was a bad call right there. I tell you, the aggressive team right there. Let me see. That's all ball. That was all ball right there.
Yeah, that was a bad. That was a terrible call by the ref. That was a clean block.
That's Kentucky is dominating. I know my boy. Shout out to my homies, man. That's from Kansas, man. That do represent the Kentucky Wildcats, where we have our little back and forth going on. I get to y'all after the game, brother. Kansas is down by 12. Here's Jackson to McCullough to Dickinson. He gives it back to Harris. Harris attacking, looking, turnover. Dewan Wagner with the steal. And he left-handed layup. He missed it. Rebound by KJ Adams. Nope. Yep. McCullough gets it. McCullough pushing. McCullough looking. Gets to Dewan Harris. He fakes. He shoots a flow game. That's an M1. And Dewan Harris don't like that shit. You know, Dewan Harris, he ain't gonna back down. He from the city. He ain't backing down from nobody. I like that. I like when players get into it. Nice face by Dewan Harris.
Yeah, he threw an elbow in Dewan Harris' chest. That's why he reacted like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because Dewan Harris, he ain't the type person that get into smack with any players and shit.
I know.
But anyway, we got a 9-ball. We down by 9. What Kansas gonna do now? Because Willingham gets the Mitchell back to Willingham. He killed him in the first half. It's Mitchell. Got Jackson on him. Gets it back to Reeves. He sets his feet for 3. He's on fire. Kansas got to start playing zone. Make them prove that they got to.
That's what I said. I was like, I don't understand. They're killing them. The Kansas defense, man-to-man defense, ain't there right now. They need to play zone.
What's Jackson doing out there, bro?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I can't call it.
That's a nice shot, and he shoots over 50% over the season. Yeah, 10 out of 24 from three-point land. Another 3 misses. Here comes Dickinson. Here comes McCullough pushing. McCullough to Forby for 3. He misses. This is why they miss. Oh boy, what's his name? That went to he ended up getting drafted by Grady Dick.
Grady Dick, yeah, Toronto.
And they call a foul on KJ Adams. Grady Dick would be very good with this team if he would stay 1 year. If he would stay another year, he'll be great with this team. But shout out to Grady Dick. Because Mitchell, and they call another foul?
Yeah, they're out of sync, bro. They're like Bill Self needs to play a zone.
Kentucky got complete command of this game. It's like Duke had total control of the game against Michigan State as Reeves lowered his shoulder, and Kentucky got the biggest lead. Kansas down by 14. Here's McCullough and Furby. He gives it to Juwan Harris. Juwan Harris at the Furby gives it back to Adams. Juwan Harris sets his feet for three. He hits it. He's on fire. He's telling his team, let's go. Defense, we need stops. Juwan Harris is 3 for 3 for 3-point land. Here comes Dillingham, gets it too. That's barbecue chicken. That 10 in the shot. No. Dickerson with the rebound. Here comes KJ Adams pushing. Gets it to McCullough. McCullough attacks Mitchell. There you go. You got to be the aggressor. Do what they do to y'all. You get stops, you go out on the run. That's what y'all need to do. And we got a timeout, and in action, we got a 58-47 ball game. But it looked like, I don't know, I just got a gut feeling, Vaughn, that I'm going to be smoking a KU pack tonight. I'm just saying. Because I seen Kansas winning these games, and I see Kansas losing these games early in the year, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking too good right now.
And Kansas ain't showed me not one thing. Oh, my dad was in the Army. Rest in peace to my father. Yeah, my dad did the Army. My dad did the Army, man. My dad did the Army. My dad was in the Army. I ain't gonna lie, because Vaughn know this too. Hey, Vaughn, your family's military too, right?
Yep. Tell
them some of the coldest players you've seen was cats you ran into that was in the Army.
Heck yeah.
And as I tell people, basketball is so freaking, all these sports is so freaking big. Not everybody's not gonna make it, man. I know some dudes in that I played against growing up in the Army, that was in the Army. They could have played in the league, bro, because they was that cold, bro. That like they literally that cold. Literally.
Yep.
I know dudes that was in the Marines, in the Navy, Air Force, that could ball like a motherfucker. Even shout out to the ladies too that could hoop too. I knew a lot of ladies used to be out there balling with grown men. I seen that shit growing up, man. Like this ain't no new under the sun. If your parents was in the military and any kind of armed forces, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I know some women that was cold, used to have niggas heated. Used to have dudes straight heated, ready to fight. Because a girl sitting there giving them buckets. Because anybody that lived in Kansas, in Justice City, Kansas, you already know what I'm saying. The best players that I've seen went to King Field. If you know how to play basketball, you earn your respect at King Field House. That's the gym in Fort Riley, Kansas. That's where you learn how to play the game of basketball. Going against them Army cats. And then once you got good in the Army, you know what we used to do? We used to go play, once we play against the cats in the Army, we used to go play against our own people who we grew up with. That's how you learn the game. Am I right, Vaughn?
Yep.
That's how you learn.
That's how I learned shit. My dad.
Yeah, that's how I learned too. But I'm telling you, Williams is going to pay dividends for LSU, man. Williams, who had 42, and you know they bitch Angel Reese in the second half.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I watched that whole game, bro. That girl Williams is ridiculous, bro. I had to talk to the homie. He was like, he ain't seen a good player like that since Simone Augustus. You know, Simone Augustus was a beast all through high school and at LSU.
Yeah, Simone Augustus had game. She played like a dude.
I remember her when I got out of prison, bro. I seen her going against Big Baby and them. I'm like, who is this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She played like a dude.
Mm-hmm. That's who Williams played like. The freshman from
good defense, Adams.
Mm-hmm. McCullough, you got to make your free throws, bro. Second free throw is good. Kansas down by 10. I love these matchups though. Early in the season though, I always love these matchups. Here comes Shepard. Good defense by KJ Adams. Got your head up. Give it to Juwan Harris. That's a foul. That's what Kansas needs to do right there. Defense, go in transition. Yeah, my pops was in the military. I never forget that stuff, man, because that's how me and my brother learned how to play ball, man. Going against competition, going against play. And I used to talk to Army guys. They used to tell me that, man, I had a scholarship to here, and here. But I ended up having a baby and I couldn't afford no, so the Army was my way out. In the Army, they had leagues too. As Juwan Harris makes 1 out of 2 free throws. Kansas down by 9. And here comes Kentucky up by 9. And they call a foul on who? That athleticism.
Harris not picking up, coming down the court, not picking his man up.
And that's uncharacteristic like him. First free throw is money. Kentucky gonna be good this year, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they're gonna be good this year, bro. I can see it. They're gonna be good this year. They're gonna get better every game. This is the best Colin Perry team had in a while. I say since what's his name? Anthony Davis squad.
Yeah.
And that was a bad pass. They try to feed Dickinson. Bill Selfish. Man, Bill Self about to bust a blood vessel. Oh, Juju Watkins is the first player to sign. Dang, they signed players already from college already?
Yeah, they can get NIL deals, so yeah. Name and likeness deals, so yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
What's her name? Got a Nike contract. Paige Beckers.
Yeah, she does.
She signed with Nike. And remember, old girl, she was with Under Armour before she left South Carolina.
That's McCullough with the miss. Dickinson with the rebound. And 1. Kansas now is trying to pose their will. They say they get some stops now.
I'm telling Bill Self, you need to put them in a zone. Stop playing man to man.
Cause they're getting exposed in that zone, bro. Cause Kansas normally have wings that can guard everything. Even if they had short guards, they was athletic enough to guard the switch. Come on, Hunter, you got to make these free throws.
Come on, why are you leaving your feet, McCullers? You had good defensive position.
We got a 60-52 ball game. This is 32nd career double-double. You let me know there's about to be a foul then. It's 60-52.
My bad. I get frustrated with poor. Sometimes
Why are you jumping, man? You're not gonna block his shot, bro. You're not gonna block that shot, bro. You gotta be very disciplined. He's a good defender, but you gotta be disciplined. You know good and well you ain't gonna block that shot.
Yeah, that's why I was saying. And he's taller than you. You're not blocking that. Just stay. You had good position. He was out of control.
I like McCullough. Here comes Mitchell. First free throw is boink.
Uh-oh.
from the second free throw. He misses that one. Here comes Adams, 60-52. Let's see what Kansas is going to do. We're down by 8. Here comes DeJuan Harris. Harris gets to McCullough. McCullough gets the screen, gets to KJ Adams. He shoots it and one. That's what they need to do right there. That right there.
Free throws, though. Adams.
Man, don't tell me. KJ Adams, man. Yeah.
A little air ball.
Oh, he airballed the free throw?
I thought I had my mic muted. My bad.
Oh, my Lord. He airballed the free throw? Lord, have mercy.
No. He didn't airball a free throw. You'll see. You'll see in a second. I thought I had my mic muted. My bad.
Oh, man. He misses the three-point play. Kentucky's up by 6. Here comes DJ Wagner. Edwards sets his feet for 3. That's an air ball. They would, and he gets on, Kentucky gonna be different. Ooh, alley-oop. That's the first alley-oop Kansas. You know, Kansas normally have about 3 or 4 alley-oop plays a game. That's the first one this game.
Mm-hmm.
Kansas is creeping back in the game. 60-56. Nice alley-oop right there. And KJ Adams, he always improved every single year, too. But all the big men always improve at Kansas, though.
Yeah.
That was a nice alley-oop right there. Nice alley. As my boy Dick B said, oh, they need a T.O., baby. They need a T.O., baby, with a capital T, baby. They need a T.O., baby. Shout out to Dick Vitale, man. Because college basketball is based on Dick Vitale, period. Ever since I've been growing up. Ever since watching basketball as a kid. You know, every year for college basketball, what they always used to do, Vaughn, ask Dick Vitale who his diaper dandies was for the year.
Yep.
Shout out to Dickie Vito. But Duke gonna be a problem though, bro. I think Duke is gonna be a problem this year. And then, you know, next year, them and Kentucky got the best already up there in the top 2 and fighting for top 2 in supremacy and getting the recruits.
Right.
Yeah, I already got my loser pack, little bro. Already ready, man. I think it's gonna be a Kansas pack, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You don't think Kansas can come back and win this game?
I haven't seen that's affirmative just yet. But I know Kansas always play different in the second half. I've seen games where Kansas turn their second half around, but it'd be too late though too. You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking from a real Kansas fan perspective. I seen them play a great second half, but how they played in the first half cost them their game. You see what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
But yeah, the girls side is gonna be lit this year, man. I ain't gonna lie. The girls side is gonna be lit, just like the men. The SEC gonna be lit. The Big Ten on the ladies side gonna be lit. The Pac-12 is gonna be lit this year. I don't know about the Big East. It's UConn to lose. It's always been UConn to lose. The only team that's never been afraid of UConn is Notre Dame. Notre Dame is like
on the women's side, yeah.
Even though Villanova been good as well on the women's side, but Connecticut always had that edge over them. Notre Dame is the only team that I know that's not afraid of the UConn Huskies. They ain't never been afraid of them.
Yeah, but Notre Dame in the ACC, they not in the Big East no more.
I know, but you know they still play UConn every year.
Oh yeah.
That's the only team I know that been their Achilles heel. Cause you know what's that girl's name? The left-handed girl. What was her name? That them dudes were busting their mayonnaise and napkins over. Oh, what's that girl's name? She wore number 4. Matter of fact, she used to play for the Phoenix Mercury. What's that girl's name?
She's played where?
She used to play for the Phoenix. She played for the Phoenix Mercury. She's left-handed.
But where does she play in college?
She played for Notre Dame.
Skylar
Diggins.
Oh, Skylar Diggins. Yeah, that's
That's
right.
her name,
Yeah.
Skylar. KJ Adams scores again, 62-58. That should have been a turnover. Here comes DJ Wagner. Kentucky is up by 4. McCullough got 9 points, 8 rebounds. Here comes Reeves. Adams cuts him off. Gives it back to Mitchell. Here comes Reeves, staring down Adams. He crossover, steps back 3.
Got attack. DeJuan Harris attack.
Yo,
There you go.
he missed it. Here comes DeJuan Harris. Kansas down by 4. That's DeJuan Harris. It's Kansas calls out a play. Hunter Dickinson, 16 points, 15 rebounds. Here comes DeJuan Harris. Looking for people to go. Here comes Furphy. DeJuan Harris again just calls out a play. Too much dribbling. Here comes DeJuan Harris. Attacking the middle. Nice alley-oop to Hunter Dickerson. That's what y'all need to do right there. Patient basketball. Right there. Hunter Dickerson got 18 points. Here comes DJ Wagner. Nice defense by KJ Adams. 3-ball, air ball. Here comes Kansas. Down by 2. Here comes Harris. Gives it to McCullough. McCullough looking for Hunter Dickerson.
Oh yeah, they look locked in now.
As DeJuan Harris missed the layup, tip in by Dickerson. We got a tie ball game. Let's go KU. Let's go Hawks. You know, we the comeback kids. We're the comeback kids. I think that Kansas has dominated the points in the paint, and guess who dominated the 3-point game? Kentucky. So it's the battle of wills here as Reed sets his feet for 3. In and out. Rebound McCullough. Here comes Kansas. Here comes DeJuan Harris. He slows it up for the Jayhawks. That's what y'all need to do. You ain't going to outscore this team. You got to finesse them. It's Furphy. He gives it to Adams.
I told you. I told you. Totally different team in the second half, bro.
And Adams missed a jumper. In and out. Here comes DeJuan Wagner. I know Kansas is a second half team, but I've seen Kansas lose too. They exerted so much energy in the first half.
But I'm just used to like these last few years of watching Kansas, watching them boys play when they don't play good in the first half. When they don't play good in that first half, they look like when they don't. And it's usually because they don't play well. It's not what the other team does.
Yeah, they did it to themselves with them 8 turnovers and shit. That Kansas has gained the lead.
Yeah, nothing Kentucky did. Everything was all self-inflicted on Kansas' part. It was nothing Kentucky was doing other than using, being the more athletic team and using their advantage, being the more athletic and faster team. But Kansas it should be winning this game because they have the experience and the size.
Mm-hmm. And you got
and they didn't take advantage of that in the first half.
Shout out. We say the best games for last. I know. A shout out to Chess, man. Yeah, I am working overtime because people already know. I know we'd be off this shit by now. It's college basketball season, so it's a different story, man. The NBA, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Because the NBA don't do their due diligence of supporting everybody the right way. They holding on to an old ass motherfucker. All the old players, they just holding on to them instead of propping up the new players. Because me and James, even Vaughn, we all been saying this for a long time. That's the NBA worst mistake. Holding on to Steph Curry.
Not taking care of their future.
Not taking care of their future. That's why these fans are so obliterated of, yeah, it is what it is. But like, share, subscribe, man. I don't care if I don't get a donation ever in life, man. Just hit that like button, man. And shout out to my boy Underrated Darkness, man. I ain't forgot about you, big bro. I ain't forgot about you, man. Trust me. I have not forgot about you, bro. Shout out to my boy LB. Shout out to 2 Raw. 2 Raw for sports, 2 Raw for TV. Hey, 2 Raw, man. Your little trolls in the comment section. That's why I don't really comment no more in your comment section. But I listen to every one of your videos. Yeah, that's why I'm coming out. A lot of people ain't never heard me went in on, the so-called greatest player of all time the way I have been. I never have. I just been quiet on that shit. But nope, I'm not gonna be quiet anymore. I'm sorry.
Man, Obi Toppin had 27 tonight. Damn.
I told you. I tell people, man, as soon as he get away from New York, what was going to happen?
Yeah.
I've been trying to tell people, oh man, you don't know what you're talking about.
And he actually played better. He actually played better the second half of the season last year. So
he did, but in limited minutes.
yeah, true.
As Baylor women beating Utah they beat Utah 84-74. Big win for Baylor Lady women. It was Utah lost. That's what I love about the women game too. They ain't the big time programs. They ain't afraid to go against each other, man. They like tough games early in the season. I think Jackson is more with Jackson. He's a McDonald's All-American. It's all in his head, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Once he find his niche, Kansas is going to take off. He's that key part to me. That he's a winning player. Kansas made 7 of their last field goals, and McCullough makes a 3-point play. And Kansas now has regained the lead. Kansas is on a 16-2 run. Kansas has always been known as the second half kids. Ever since as Reed sets his feet for 3, you got to get a hand on him. 65 all. He's on fire. He's shooting over 50% for 3 for the season. Here comes Jackson, 65 all. Kentucky's 11-29. That's a turnover. Dickinson with the turnover right there. Kansas got 12 turnovers. I mean, they had in the first half like 10?
Like 9 or 10, yeah.
Yeah, so they only had 2 turnovers in the second half. As Shepard drives to the lane, he gets called for a foul. And Shepard is go to the free throw line. Yeah, he looked just like his dad too, Reed Shepard. Yep. Not the same haircut though. I agree with you because his Christian Braun brother come in originally from Santa Clara. First free throw is money. It's 2 shots, y'all. It's not 1 shot, it's 2 shots. He made both free throws. Kentucky regained the lead by 2 points. Here comes Kansas. 57-65. We 10 minutes in. Free throw game is even. 17-21, 16-21 for the Kentucky Wildcat. That's McCullough, and they call a foul.
Good hustle trying to shoot the passing lane. You should have just, once you didn't get the pass, you don't reach in, keep reaching in and trying to steal the ball.
That's a foul.
How are you complaining about him using his hips? That's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to use his hip to get you out of the way.
Mm-hmm. As McCullough goes to the free throw line. First free throw. You got to make free throws, McCullough. Oh, my gosh. You got to make free throws. That's a foul on Mitchell. I don't understand why these players complain. And that's an obvious foul right there. Kansas got to make free throws.
Yeah, that's true. Kansas is killing themselves missing these free throws.
Dickinson makes the first. Why try to make a comeback when you can't make free throws? Any coach will tell you that. I like Dickinson for Kansas, though. But that's what I like about college basketball season, man. Oh, yeah, he missed the second free throw. You got to make free throws.
Down. See, if Kansas had been doing what they're doing down in the first half, they'd probably be up big. But they got out of their discipline.
And Dickinson with another rebound. He gonna have a 20-20 game here. It's DeJuan Harris. Kansas down by 1. He gets a screen. He looks for McCullough. McCullough gives it to Dickinson. That's a foul. They should have been doing that all game. Run that high
All
low.
game.
That's that
All
high low.
game. Kentucky, you know, they got the athleticism, but they don't have the size. Like they're tall, but they're not big. They're just linked.
Imagine, and another thing for Kentucky too, for Kentucky fans, they do got 3 players over 7 feet that's inactive for this game.
Yeah.
Dickerson used a free throw. As Burns goes out. We have a ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. We have a straight ball game. As Kansas makes the second free throw, we got a 68-67 ball game. Here comes DJ Wagner. He's been quiet tonight. Gives it to Shepard. Gives it to Mitchell out of West Virginia. Transfer. Dickerson. Attacked. Good defense by Kansas.
Seen that coming.
That was good defense right there. Just put your hands up vertical. Once you put your hands vertical, the referees is not going to call a foul. Not normally. Here comes DeJuan Harris. He gets a screen. DeJuan Harris. Nice pass to Christian Braun's brother. He throws it down. Nice pass by DeJuan Harris. We got a 70-67 ball game. Kansas. It's a totally different team. Like I said, it was going to be in the second half. Shepard steps up to a 3. He's on fire. As the freshmen have come ready to play in this NCAA basketball season on the women's side and the men's side. It's Braun.
Colors. Yeah, you're supposed to kick that back out to Braun for the 3. He's open.
All right, here comes Braun. Braun, what you gonna do? Here's McCullough. McCullough looking. McCullough. Good defense. Try to throw it to Dixon. That's a turnover. No, it's off of. It's Kansas basketball. They got 2 seconds left in the shot clock. That's a turnover. Braun shoots it. No. Kentucky with the rebound. Great game so far, though. Great game. On the 3rd game of the season for both teams. Here comes Mitchell going against Dickinson. He gives it around. They swing it around. Here comes DJ Watkins. Gives it to Reeves. Reeves attacked the basket. Oh, my goodness. It's Hetzel-Sketcher right now. Wagner. Air ball floater. McCullough with the rebound. Here comes Kansas. Here comes Jackson to Braun. Oh, how you missed that, bro?
I'm sitting there looking at like, how you missed that, bro? That's a wide open right in front of the rim.
As Reeves got 2 chances, a 3rd chance. Yeah, that's what happens. He said, grab the rebound. Exactly. Like, dude, you down there. Grab the
Dickerson
rebound.
got pushed in the back. He got pushed in the back. And the ref didn't see it.
Let me see. I gotta wind that back.
Yeah, rewind it back a little bit. He got pushed in the back. The ref just didn't see it.
It's just like what the coach used to tell me. The refs did see it, but they didn't want to blow their whistle.
Or that too. Yep.
Yeah, he definitely got pushed in the back. But this game is going down to the wire. And another thing too, the years that Kansas won the national championships, they all, even in that season, what they did, they won close games.
Yep.
So this is going to be a test for them as the Pacers beat the Sixers 132-126, and B had 39 points. The Heat beat the Hornets 111-105. We're talking about the in-season pro tournament.
And boy, Halliburton had 33 and 15. Boy.
Mm-hmm. I said it yesterday. Halliburton is one of the best new point guards in the NBA. Yeah, I said it. Him and De'Aaron Fox is right there in the mix as well.
Yep.
Sacramento Kings cannot win without De'Aaron Fox, period.
He's back, though.
I know, but I'm just saying. I know. I know, but I'm saying Sacramento Kings ain't gonna go far without him.
Oh yeah, I already know. Yeah, for sure, most definitely. Yeah, because I like Davion Mitchell, but he's not ready to be like a point guard like that. He's a defensive guard. He's a defensive point guard.
You talking about Halliburton?
No, I'm talking about Mitchell for Sacramento, Davion Mitchell.
Oh, Davion Mitchell always been a defender, even he was at Baylor.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like I think he was like the Big 12 defensive player of the year that year too.
Yep.
With the championship. So, and he's short though too. He is short. Yeah, that Duke gonna be scary, bro. Yep. Once they figure it out, they're gonna be scary.
I thought Duke was one of them teams. I had a feeling like they could make a run because they did kind of figure it out towards the end of the year. What happened is in that tournament game, they just couldn't hit shots. They was missing like each shots you usually used to Duke making. They were missing them.
This year they got shooters all around that team.
Heck yeah.
That got to be Christian.
As long as Filipkowski keeps his head in the paint, Duke is going to be very scary. Yeah. I mean, them matching up against Arizona early in the year, that wasn't, Arizona is better than what people ranked them.
I thought Arizona should have been a top 10 team coming in the year.
Top 5, top 10, yep. With all the experience they had coming back, yeah.
And they added Caleb Love, too, who left Michigan and ended up going there. And he makes 1 out of 2 free throws. Here come Kansas down by 1, 71-70 in the State Farm Classic. Here comes Dewan Harris. He gives it to Bronze brother. I'm going to call him Bronze brother. KJ Adams. He's looking. Timberlake. Here comes Jackson to Dewan Harris. He got 10 seconds. 8. Dewan Harris looking. Gives it to KJ Adams. Nice pass. You got a 72-71 ball game. Great execution. Keep the ball moving. When you go against an athletic team, the ball got to constantly move.
Yeah.
Here comes Kentucky. Nice block. Gets the offensive rebound.
He just out-muscled him. Yep.
Yeah, he out-muscled him right there. That was a great
Come on, Harris.
73-72. Back is up. Here come Kansas. Kansas in the bonus. Both teams in the bonus. Kansas gets both gets. Oh man, what are you doing, Dewan Harris? What was that? And they're gonna call a foul and 1. That right there can't happen. Bill Self don't like that shit. That right there, especially from a player like Dewan Harris. Come on, man.
Yeah. You've
been playing college basketball way too long for doing some shit like that.
Throwing blind alley-oop. Come on now. The defense that you done got away with it like that the last 3-4 plays. You done beat them on the weak side with weak side plays that they're eventually going to focus in and lock in on that.
That was a bad play by your senior guard, man.
Yep.
Yeah, we already know Chess Halliburton is a beast, man, but Clutch Sports ain't gonna talk about him. The only thing he's gonna talk about is Clutch Sports clients. That's all they talk about on ESPN. Clutch Sports clients. That's all they talk about. If you ain't clutch, you don't get no love. It's a fact. We're about to get in closer. We're getting closer to the last 5 minutes, winning time. As Reeves makes a free throw, I already knew he was going to make that. Kansas down by 4. 6 minutes. That was a bad turnover by your senior point guard who knows better.
Yep.
Here come Harris. Harris attack and give to KJ Adams and 1. Oh, KJ Adams, man, he missed that layup. Good pass by Harris. Now you got to make your free throws. You got to make your free throws now. You have to make your free throws. I told you, man, if I have a feeling Kansas is going to lose, some kind of way they lose. I've been watching Kansas basketball way too long. I can tell when the Kansas is going to lose a game. Only time I was proved wrong was in the national championship game, and when they beat Buddy Hill in that 3 overtime game. When Buddy Hill hit the boys for 50.
Yeah.
In the fog. I was there at that game.
What the kind of defense is that?
Come on, KJ Adams. You missed free throws, bro? Man, that's another thing. Free throws, man. Kansas they've been horrific at the free throw line. It's Shepard. Come on, Jackson. What kind of fuck shit was that, bro?
Yeah, did you just not hear me? You're like, what the fuck kind of defense is that, Jackson?
You let the man go to your strong arm. That's how he's looking at it like, how you let that man do that? You got some freshmen that get it and some freshmen that don't. Look, he's going to a strong arm and you going to reach in? Come on, man. That's how you know how these players really pay attention to what?
Game planning, details, yep.
Details, all the small shit. Like I said, I think Kansas was going to lose this game anyway. I told you. Kansas had not shown me anything in this game that they was going to win. They haven't showed it to me. Yeah, they are the second half team, but they haven't showed me anything this whole game that they are warranted of winning this ball game.
Yeah, Kentucky has outplayed them. You're not lying there. Kentucky's outplayed them.
Kansas clearly outplayed them this whole ball game, bro. HS, I know you've been telling them. But we've been trying to tell them people too. I've been telling these people on YouTube forever. The NBA is a young man's league. Look at all the players that they keep holding on. Look at their records. Look at their team's records. They are struggling. All right, we got a 78-72 ball game. We'll see what Kansas is going to do out of the timeout. They're giving Hunter Dickinson. Looks like he's going to try. He attacks. He gets his shot blocked. Here comes Kentucky. Back the other way. Kentucky just so aggressive right now. That's Shepard. Drives to the basket. Good defense by McCullough. McCullough driving. McCullough attacking. All the way to the lane. Tipped by KJ Adams. 78-74. Kansas down by 4. It's winning time. It's 5 minutes to go. Here comes Shepard. Shepard. He is killing Jackson. Jackson act like he don't want to play defense. Here's Reeves. Reeves got KJ Adams on him. Here's Thielen. Attacking. Hunter. Stolen by Javon Harris. Good defense by the Jayhawks. Here's Jackson. Can he make that? No, he can't, but he gets fouled. He said, come on, man. You got to make that layup.
Yeah, you got to make that layup, Jackson. That should have been a make.
That's what Harris said. Harris looked at us and said, you got to make that layup, bro. I read his lips. Yeah, you got to make that layup, bro. I know I think he's hitting that freshman
He's
wall.
a freshman? He's a freshman? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, freshman.
Yeah, okay. All right.
He's a McDonald's All-American, too. Missed the free throw. I'm telling you, free throws, man. Games I see Kansas lose. Hey, man, you need to take number 13 off, bro. The last number 13 player played at Kansas was who? Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, yeah, that was Wilt. Yeah, that's right. He did wear 13.
I ain't seen number 13 ever played ever since Wilt left, and they gave it to him. All right, man, you got big shoes to fill wearing number 13. Kansas missed 9 free throws, bro. 9.
Wow, what kind of call is that, ref? Come on now.
Here comes Shepard. I have a feeling they're gonna call a foul on Kansas here. It's KJ Adams going against Mitchell. Mitchell going to work. They call a foul on that?
Yeah, they called that a foul, bro. He's standing like he's already. Oh yeah, he is. Now looking at the replay, he was moving into him when he went up. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
girl said that is bullshit, but I gotta see the replay. I think that was a foul too.
Yeah, he's still moving forward. He goes up for the shot.
Yeah, that's a foul. That was a foul. Remember when the Jazz had the best record in the league? They kept D Mitchell off the All NBA team to put CP3 on the NBA 13.
Yep.
Yeah, chest ready. Like a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people don't know that, man. I'm telling you, man. A lot of people don't understand. That's why I don't hold these MVPs and all this stuff with a lot of weight, like a lot of people do. If it's their favorite player. All right, here comes Jackson. Here comes KJ Adams. Here comes Harris. They're looking. KJ Adams looking. Jackson, can you make that three? That is way off.
Yeah, I don't understand them giving him that shot. He ain't made a decent shot the whole game. Why would you give him that shot?
What? That called a foul? That was a foul?
Yeah, he did. He ran into him.
Yeah, that was a foul. I see it now.
Like, look at Bill Self. He's like, I can't trust him. Get him out of here. Bill Self, like, you read his lips. He's like, I can't trust him. Get him out of here. Get him out of there.
He said, "What are you doing? I can't trust him." You read his lips. He showed you. Hey, but Coach,
I can't trust him. Get him out of there.
He ain't ready yet, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, Jackson, he needs to come off the bench until he's ready to play with a level head, because you can tell he's playing with nerves.
Yeah, he's still trying to figure out the college game.
His eyes is wide open. He's breathing heavy. You can just tell him he's playing with nerves.
Yeah, Tennessee did beat Wofford, though. It was only up by 5 at halftime. You know, Wofford always be there at the end, though.
Oh, Wofford College? Yeah, Wofford College is tough.
I can't believe this, bro. Like, this is crazy. But I told the homies today, we was in a group, they messaged me like, Kansas winning. I was like, nah, Kansas losing tonight, bro. Kansas always lose games in the State Farm fact. Even though they got the most wins than any team that played in this setting right here, Kansas has some bad losses too. And this right here is gonna go down with another one. But it ain't how you start. It's how you finish at the end of the year. So FAU won 100-57 over Eastern Michigan. They saw 62.5% from the field. Gonzaga beat Eastern Oregon 123-57. Second largest, of course, you play Eastern Oregon. Eastern Oregon ain't nobody. Most in the game since 1989. Oh, I can't stand that chick right there. The one that got the ESPN shirt on her back. That's from Chicago. She used to disrespect Kobe Bryant all the time, too. I remember all y'all ESPN.
What are you talking about?
That one chick that should be. Did you see her? The one that had on that ESPN that was flashing the ESPN around her?
Nuh-uh, yes. I didn't. I was looking at my tablet.
You got to wind it back to see what I'm talking about. She be on that game show that they play around the horn. That's
big Harris. That was big.
81-75. Here we go. Kansas 21-28, 21 for 30 from the free throw line. What y'all gonna do, Kansas? You're down by 6. Here come McCullough. Javon Harris. Javon Harris sets his feet. 3-ball. Yes. That's a big 3-ball right there. Javon Harris made 4 for 3. He has to score this year to make the players account for him, man. Because if not, they just gonna clog the paint. Kansas down by 3. Here comes Reeves. He shoots over McCullough. That's a
Uh-oh.
bucket. 83-78. We're gonna have a back and forth game. Reeves 7-20. He got 24 points. Here comes McCullough. Here comes Harris. He shoots another 3. He's on fire. And Devon Harris putting the team on his back now. 83-81. Devon Harris got 21 points. Yes, made all
Goodness. You got to, bro, you got DeJuan Harris. You got to be a little bit more disciplined.
And here come Harris. 83-81. Harris looking. What are you doing?
That's
You
what I
got
was
his
just
head.
talking about. Bro, you like that stop trying to be cute. Y'all losing. Don't be cute when you're losing, bro. Get
That
the
could have been
lead
a
first.
turnover waiting to happen
Yeah,
right
that
there.
should have been a turnover. He lucky they got the ball back.
Mm-hmm.
That should have been a turnover. You're not supposed to get cute when you're losing or it's a tie game.
Now you got to make free
It
throws.
always fails.
First free throw is good. All right, man. Shout out to my boy Lisa, man. Get well, bro. I just got your message, bro. I didn't know, bro. Get well, brother. All right, here come Kansas, man.
I don't know what you was doing right there, Dillingham.
We got a tie ball game now. Kansas. It's winning time now. Under 5 minutes. It's Willingham going to work. I don't understand why number 11 don't play more. Air ball. McDowell. I think that's his name.
No,
McDowell.
you dislodging him from his spot. Number 4. They should have called that a foul a long time ago. Look at you using your legs, dislodging him from the spot. You're not using your hips. You were using your legs. Yeah, they should have called that a foul 3 bumps before they called the foul. It was
Oh, yeah,
clearly a
chest
foul on
ready.
you.
Oh, you talking about Bashard Lewis, Sweet Lou? Sweet Lou was cold, man. He said he forgot.
Hey, look, you called it too, T. Price. 2020.
What you say?
I said you called it 2020.
Mm-hmm. I said he was gonna get 2020
You called it 2020 for Dickerson.
since
Come on.
2003.
Dickerson
Since
grabbed the
I'm
ball.
about to say since Nick Collison. Nick Collison was the last player that did that shit, and that was in
Yep.
03.
Yeah,
And that was the year they lost to who? Carmelo Anthony.
yeah,
In the
Melo and
series.
them. Yep.
Reed step back 3. That's off. And that's out of bounds. That should be Kansas up by 2. Now it's about execution. And I would have been put McDowell in the game because my homeboys like McDowell better than old boy Jackson. Yeah, he's wearing the same number as Jackson used to wear. Oh, he missed an easy layup. That's Kansas ball. What? They call a foul? Where?
Yeah, it was a foul. Hunter Dickerson kind of. Well, I mean, they could have. Now I'm looking at it. That should have been no call. They should have just let that play.
I would have did that as a no call.
Yeah, I'm looking at the replay. That should have just been a no call.
He got hit in the head and everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, McCullough got him. It was McCullough that got him, not Dickerson. McCullough got him in the face.
McCullough got him. Okay, I didn't see McCullough. I just seen him and Dickerson. The camera was more focused on him and Dickerson.
Yeah, it was inadvertent. That was an inadvertent. That's right. Official review, inadvertent. This game is almost over, so I'm ready to go to bed, Jack. We got 1 minute and 33 seconds left. Yeah, that was inadvertent.
Yeah, it was inadvertent. It wasn't no. I mean, they're fighting for the rebound. He don't see him there. They called it on Dickinson. Wow.
And that foul should be going on old boy instead of calling Dickinson didn't even do anything. They should have called out on McCullough.
Yeah, it should have been on McCullers. Yeah. Yeah, that clearly should have been on McCullers. Yep. Box out. All right, he made it.
He missed the free throw. Yeah, we take that miss. Take that miss. Kansas need to execute.
Give it to him. Yep.
84-85. Let's go.
Look at Dickinson. He's stupid.
Okay, here comes. We need some execution. We need some. Here's McDowell. Gives it to Hunter Dickinson. Dickinson's go baseline. Oh, that's too easy. He's like, that's too small. Yeah, he is too small, Hunter. 87-84. We got a minute. Here we go.
There you go. Get the board.
Breeze, 3-ball. That's off. Y'all need to get the rebound. They very small out there, bro.
Held them boys to 36 points so far in the second half.
Another miss. Dickinson with a big rebound. As Kansas look like they got full control of this game now. Dickinson got 27 points and 21 rebounds. I say he was gonna get a 2020 game.
Yeah, that's what I said. You called it, bro. You called that shit too. 2020.
And they call a foul.
I think they called timeout.
Okay.
I think it was a timeout.
Shout out to my boy Real Easy, man. Get real, brother.
Yeah, for real. Get well, Elise. My boy G Shaw.
Real easy. What he be saying about Jay Reed, they've been manufactured. His career is manufactured. Shout out to my Leo brother, man.
Mm-hmm. That had me cracking up, boy. We did that shit. That's funny as hell.
What?
When he was doing the too small, how he was running down the court doing the too small gesture.
Imagine him was at KU for 4 years instead of at Michigan.
Wow, exactly.
I think he would have had a better career at Kansas than he did at Michigan, no lie.
Oh, most definitely. Kansas probably would have won at least 2 or 3 national championships with him at the center. Yeah. Because he's been the same player all throughout his... And it seems like he's been in college for like 7-8 years.
Man, I feel like he's been in there 20 years, man. What are we talking about?
But you know they gave everybody that COVID season back, so he took it. I mean, I don't blame him. Take advantage of that shit.
No, we got 32 seconds, man.
Guys, 5-6 years in college now.
Hold on, man. I'm about to go outside, man. I'm about to switch over right quick. Smoke this loser pack to get ready for bedtime.
All right.
Kansas do win this game. This is one of the few times Kansas won when I thought they was actually going to lose, like ever in my memory. When I thought Kansas was going to lose, they know me lose. But look at the Bowie, though. You got Kansas, Marquette, Purdue.
Yeah, that Maui's about to be lit, boy. Ooh. Kansas and Purdue in there. Woo.
And Kansas owed Tennessee from last year.
Yeah, they do. Yep. That was their first loss of the season last year, wasn't it? Against Tennessee.
In the Bowery Mowers holiday tournament. They picked their worst time to play one of their worst games of the season. Here comes Dewan Harris. Dewan Harris
Come
looking.
on, get the ball to daggone Dickinson. Like, it
y'all
don't make
doing?
no sense.
What y'all doing? Harris, shoot it, throw it. Oh, that's a shot clock violation. Why y'all didn't give it to Dickinson?
Yeah, just get it to Dickinson. Like, he's got the dude posted up behind him. Give him the ball.
Now Kansas got to play. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna let you take over and let me switch over.
Yeah, for sure. So I guess they have official review to see how much time is actually on the game clock. Yeah, so it should be about 18.5 seconds. No, 19. When does it hit the backboard? That's where the clock should stop, when it hits the backboard. So run it again. Nah, it shouldn't be 19.6. The ball is still live, so the clock should still be running. It shouldn't be 19.6. It should be around 19 seconds, maybe 18.8 seconds. Because the ball is still live. It's in the air from the shot. So it's still live. The clock should still be running.
Yeah, if it goes to overtime, I ain't doing overtime, bro.
And you put it back at 19.6. That's not where the clock should be at. The ball was still in the air from Dewan Harris's shot attempt. How you stopping the clock from a shot attempt? He didn't have the ball in his hand when the shot clock went off. Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible game management by the refs right there, boy. Stay in front of them. Don't give them no open threes. Stay in front of them. Yep. Switch.
I'm not even watching it, bro. I got the loser record.
Oh, they called the foul. Okay. Good defense. Kansas got the ball to ice the game with 5 seconds left. On to the free throw line, so just need to make one.
Well, this loser pad look like it's going to be a Kentucky Wildcat pad. I'm going to light this bitch up now, then.
Right.
I ain't going to lie, because normally games like this, Kansas normally loses.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying as a Kansas fan, but I'm looking at on the opposite end of somebody who's seen Kansas be down like that before playing.
I know. This is why I said that.
And for some reason they just flipped that switch and then a whole different team.
Hey, this is why I said that I thought they was gonna lose because their margin for error is very small this year. They don't have the athletic guards and wings like they did in years past. Cause look at all Ben Self's teams that he had. What's one thing he always had? A big man, and he had some athletic guards. He got multiple guards. He always had a defender guard, and he always had shooting guard, and he had a great wing guy, and Kelly Oubre and Jackson and who else? Who was the other one? Oubre. Then they had Andrew Wiggins, and then they had Brandon Rush, Mario Chalmers. You know what I'm saying? He always had wing guys that can guard. Tayshaun Taylor. You know what I'm saying? So and shout out to Two Raw, man. Two Raw, man. Hey, I swear, man, me and you be on the same page, man. You damn right. This notion that LeBron played against better competition, I'm sorry, man. He has not, dude. He didn't play better competition than Kobe Bryant. He didn't. Let's just keep it real. He ain't never played against competition like that. Only time he seen competition when he went into the West. Let's just keep it real. Well, shout out to Two Raw for TV, Two Raw for Sports, man. Keep putting that foot on their neck. And shout out to Basketball Savage Fashion. Shout out to Uncommon Sense. Keep educating these people, please, man. Just please. Is the game over, little bro? Big bro, the game is over?
Oh, yeah. Kansas won 89-84. They closed it out.
All right. Hey, y'all. It's been fun. I'm smoking on this loser pack. I told y'all I was gonna do college basketball this year. I know y'all. I heard somebody. I seen somebody message and then delete. It said I was capping and stuff. I wasn't gonna do it. Hey, ain't no NBA games coming on to next year, man. Y'all think I'm playing? The NBA don't. It's not even worth. It's always about clutch clients. What? It's always about clutch. Yeah, I know DG Watkins signed with clutch, but at the same time, that's just one. You know, I know they try to. You know, it is what it is. But shout out to Kansas for getting this victory.
Clutch. I thought they weren't allowed to sign with an agent. I thought they could just use them as like a, what's the word?
Like an NIL deal. Basically, how the NIL deal supposed to be like, right?
No. I mean, I thought that the college players couldn't sign with the agent. They can seek advice from them. You know what I'm saying? Or have them. They can be there for them to call, but like to officially sign, I thought the college players weren't allowed to officially sign with an agent while they're in college.
Then again, it comes down to that NIL deal, bro. Because that NIL deal changed a lot of stuff, bro. Like, so maybe that has changed. But look at Caitlin Clark. I mean, look at what's it called?
The NIL. Yeah, I know how the NIL thing works. But that's the school has their own little like liaisons that work out the deals for the players. That's how the NIL stuff works for the college players. I thought as far as the NIL rules go, they can have agents as like consultants. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my due diligence
for them, but they're not supposed to be allowed to officially sign with an agent. So that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my due diligence. I'm gonna do my little history, my little notes, and we'll talk about that on Saturday.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna look. I know you're gonna look it up on your end. Iron sharpens iron. I'm gonna look it up on my end, and then we'll talk about that on Saturday, bro. But like, share, subscribe, man. I've been with y'all long enough. I've been rocking with y'all all day, so I'll holler at y'all. Appreciate you, big bro, for coming through, man. Hey, college basketball season is about to get better. Hey, I wish I could do the girls' games. I'm gonna tell y'all this before I get off. From Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesdays is gonna be the nights of I do college basketball. Okay, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do big time matchups and conference matchups. I ain't gonna go do a Kansas game or Carolina or Duke when they don't play against nobody. You know what I'm saying? It's the cream of the crop. You see what I'm saying? So I'll holler at y'all Saturday, man. Hey, man, yeah, I'm gonna look to see the schedule look like on Saturday. I know Saturday is basically college football. Cause once college football is out the way, then you get to the big time matchups that you see on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays and shit like that. So I'll holler at y'all, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Hey, man, I'll check on you tomorrow, bro.
All right, for sure, bro. I'll holler at you then.
All right, y'all. I'll holler at y'all later too. Peace.